Yo, 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 Eagle Eye Crew, how you doing? Sunday night. Sunday Easy. Part 2. If you watch part 1, it's part 2. How you all doing? Catching you on the hop today. Catching you out of the blue today. Did it earlier on YouTube. We're coming in an hour earlier tonight, catching everybody on the hop again. We're not even supposed to be streaming tonight, and we're in. What's going on? What's going on? You know what it is. It's the love of the chill out zone. It's the love of the chill out zone. How you doing, Odin? Vigo? Holistic? I'm glad you're not a late camp now, Odin. You was very late this morning. But yeah, I'm going to do that more often. Just when I feel like it, bang, I'll just put something out on live on YouTube. It's a test run really, because I was just testing out new software, and I hope it looks okay for the first showing. But I wanted to do it. If you don't do it, you never know how it's going to be. So it was fairly simple to sort everything out in the end. But obviously, before you do something, there's always trepidation, and I know that when I first set up the stream, there might have been an 11-second stream, but don't worry about that. I'll get rid of that sooner or later. But the main thing is, I streamed, so it's all good. Just want to shout out to all the Meltologists out there in Meltology land. All those working hard, bringing the evidence, bringing the truth to those, in my opinion, that don't deserve it. But that's just my opinion. And so a big shout out to Joachim, to Jen, to Shipu, to Marcus Aurelius, Alchemist, Knowledge, James, Dean, Derv, Davros, Tara, Red Brick Chick, Deborah. Wow. Those are the ones that just come to mind straight away. I think there's even more. Wow. It's amazing how we've expanded. Yo, Fred. How you doing? Great to see you. Holistic, says Alchemist 83. Great to see you, mate. Marcus Aurelius, sexy boy. Get in the house if you got time. Get in. It's the Sunday Easy. We may show evidence, we may not. We may just sit here talking shit. But this is what the Sunday Easy is for. I might make it a thing in the morning. Do the Sunday Easy part 1, night just do a little stream for the part 2 to close out the weekend. You never know. We have to keep ourselves fresh with different ways to present the evidence to you, whether it be with pathos, whether it be with memes and fun. As long as you wake up, Eagle Eye Crew. You know what? I'm so glad that we've got this little community, because my brains would just blow. My brains would just blow if I didn't have this community. I'll tell you, like-minded individuals who care about each other, who make time for each other, because that's what you do. Every time you come into the zone or you watch a stream from one of the guys, you make time for us, and that's just it's so humbling in this mad up life that we have to live at the moment, with all the shit that we have to deal with. That you make time out of your day to come and spend it with us. It's just great. I love you. I love you for that. Anyhow, I've shouted out most of the guys who are in the link. The links are in the description box if you want to get hold of us. My email and the Instagram links are in the description box. Also, if you want to see how I started out, what kind of stuff I was showing in the beginning, go and check out my early videos on Odyssey. It's all there, all of them. And if you want to make a donation to the channel, please do. The PayPal link is in the description box. So without further ado, bringing myself. There I am, looking fresh as a daisy after the early start today. There's Meltology's finest, Mr. James, wonderful Mr. James, Mr. Debonair James. I love him. He's great. And of course, you're still muted, James. You're muted. and the wonderful, fervent, very elusive, fervent, very elusive Heat. It's like to get him. It's like, when I've been married and I know what it's like. When you're in bed with your missus, she steals all the fucking duvet and you try and get it off her. That's what it's like trying to find Mr. fucking Fervent Heat. You know how many times I've rung this bastard today? Dude. And it's his day off. His day off. I know he's home. Answer your phone. And he's got a new phone as well. He's taking the piss.
No, I'm not, man.
Machine. Yeah, even the machine has to get some rest.
All day.
And he worked all day and all night.
Me and this dude's supposed to be drinking coffee at 8:30.
And then he flew in last night too to help close. Oh man, my brother.
I can drink a whole pot of coffee and take a nap.
I'm thinking.
You want another? Hey man, you want a cup of coffee about 4 hours going knowledge stream?
Yeah, you know what I mean. Listen, this guy. I had to fucking nearly set the fucking Men in Black out for this guy. I'm thinking the federales have got him, mate. Because
no.
Where the fuck is this guy on his day off? On his day off, he's like, what?
Oh man, I was rode hard.
I'm putting a tag on your ankle, mate.
Wet, yes.
You're going to be on house arrest. The only place you can go is to work and back.
Oh, brother, man, no disrespect. I'm sorry I missed you, Spartan. I didn't even click. I slept in until 12 o'clock.
There you go. Don't worry. Knowledge is still streaming right now.
I know. I just got off the Knowledge stream.
I just see this bitch. See. This is what bitches do. This is what bitches do. They don't answer the phone, but they're watching other people's streams. You know what I mean? The right-hand man is supposed to be available at all fucking times of day and night, and this guy's watching someone else's stream.
Knowledge. Love you too, brother.
Love you, Knowledge. Love you, mate. Love you. Where's Nestle Wipes? What's good, gang?
Where's Nestle? There you are.
Listen, it's all good, man. All good for seeing you. I was just explaining just saying to James Dean about my stream this morning on YouTube. I don't know if you see it. I bet you didn't. No, you see. He's on other people's streams, but you don't know that I'm fucking stream. Yeah,
I just clicked in to say hi, man.
Thank you very much for your participation, Dean.
Oh, Dean.
Right, he's out of here. He shot his bolt, mate. Damn, he's an admin. He can put himself straight back. Oh, bum it.
Oh, man.
But yeah, I did a stream this morning, Dino. This is a continuation of it. The Big Easy, the Sunday Easy, that was this morning. And it's the Sunday Easy Part 2 tonight, just to close out the weekend.
Brilliant.
And then for those that didn't see the stream, I'm going to show the evidence I showed again this morning. Brand new evidence yet again. You know me, I only come with brand new every day.
Right.
James, right? James is doing an incognito. Is he for eating or he's collecting evidence?
I'm trying to finish. I got my evidence. I started out today. I said, you know what? I'm gonna do something different. I went on Google. I said, countries that start with Z. I started in Zimbabwe and Zimbabwe or somewhere.
Yeah, that is fucking a different way to start a search, mate. I'll tell you.
Then I went to Y and I said, they're going to get, it said, Yemen's the only country that starts with Y. I said, oh, no shit, I'm learning something. I said, what happened to Yugoslavia? Oh, shit, that's gone, huh? So Yugoslavia no longer a country. I'm learning shit.
That's done, mate. That's done. Yugoslavia done long time. I think that what I was shocked is I asked it. There's
that garbage in every country. So I just said, let me start with this Z.
I asked it, show me the smallest islands in the world. I've still got to do the video on it yet. I've shown the pictures, but the smallest islands in the world.
Yeah, I was looking at something that like too long ago, and they got one that's about the size of a house.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think it's in New York. Consider it. They got those small ones out there.
Listen, I've still got stuff to show you guys. Wait and see.
Ooh-wee. Doggy.
See, all in good time.
Like Jay Clampett would say, doggy.
All in good time because it's all done. It's all done to inspire you guys to go out and have a look. Not you guys, the MVPs. They're already doing that.
I like inspiration myself. Oh yeah, I love inspiration.
And me too. Me too. If I see you doing something that I like,
by a lot of these people,
guaranteed, I'm going to be trying to do it, but in my way. Because I don't want no one saying that I stole their shit. You know, because I don't do that. We don't do that here.
No.
But anyway, glad you could jump in, Dino, and you, James. It's great. Always great to see you.
Absolutely.
It is a real pleasure to see you guys. As I say, you lift me up when I feel
likewise.
I feel really bad and stuff. I know I'm always going to get a laugh and a joke, and I'm always going to be feeling a lot better after seeing you guys. So, brick love.
Back at you, brother. Brick love.
Odin said, Spartan, in the last 7 months, your beard has grown. It has grown. It has. I want a Gandalf. I keep saying it. I want one down here. The ZZ Top stuff kind of one,
Right.
Where it's short at the sides, but the front just keeps on going down. I love that. Yeah. When the wind blows, it's all up there. And going up and down in the wind. I love all that. It does it now. When I'm outside, if it's windy, it'll do it now. But the real beard comeback king has got to be Dino, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, Kenny Rogers will be crying. Rogers will be crying, mate.
He's weeping in his grave, man.
He is. He's saying, give me back my beard.
That's right.
Jolene. Oh man, listen, it's going to be one of those streams.
It is.
Nice.
Odin says it's nearly touching the bottom of the screen. Listen, I'll do that for you. But the problem with that is you've got to get your moustache to grow away from your top lip.
Yeah,
that's I'm sort of training mine now because I want the moustache to actually kind of curl upwards. Like you see those Indian Rajas that have their moustaches curled up and the long beards. That's the look. That's the look. Fear the beard, said Alchemist. Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly,
man.
mate. And Alchemist has got a nice growth on him too.
Yeah, he does, man.
I knew you were digging that. From day one.
Of course. Same as knowledge. He's got a nice growth.
Yeah, Noel's got a
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Bring him in.
These boys got to come in here. They got to come in here. I like that. I like that beard. You're in here, mate. You're in. So if you want to have the shortcut to get in here, grow a beard.
Yeah.
Don't. In the morning, it's worse because it's all over the place. It's all different.
Oh, yeah, man.
I sleep on my chin for some reason. I don't know why. I find it more comfortable just face down my chin in the pillow. I don't know why. Wake up in the morning and my beard is just crazy. Odin says fervent grows quick, especially since he shaved once. I know he won't be doing it again.
No,
he still feels the heat of the roasting he got for that.
Yeah, I'm still chuckling over that one.
Yeah, he is still applying the ointment to his backside. I'm telling you. His butt was sore for the whole week.
Oh,
yes. He knows better now, mate. He won't be doing that. You can't just mash up your rock star looks like that, Dean. You can't do that ever again. I don't care what's going on. You don't do that again.
right.
It was funny though. It was funny.
That was, man.
Odin says my beard gives me jaw cramp. You know what I don't like? When you get food stuck to it. That's the only problem. I don't like when I've got food stuck to it. I think I've ate my dinner. Next minute I'm going like this. There's food here, there's food here, there's food down here. My dog's coming up in me and licking me in the face. What the fuck are you licking at? It's food. She's licking the food off my beard. I'm like, fucking hell, please. So that's the only thing. I can't eat through a straw now anyway. I'm old. I suck stuff up, mate. I don't want no solid food. Gets in my beard.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I was getting coffee dripping off my
Oh, fucking hell, yeah. And then when you're trying to smoke and you don't know the top of your top.
Oh, yeah, it's all singed.
It's either singed or it's wet from the coffee, and you put your smoke in there and your ends all soggy. Oh man, it is trauma. It is trauma maintaining a decent beard. I'm telling you,
it is, man. When you're sparking one and you go, this shit smells like hair.
Yeah,
what the fuck
it does,
is it?
It's a commitment. It's a commitment to have a beard. You can't be lackadaisical. It is a commitment to have a beard. It's far more easy to shave. That's why we know beards are for men. Shaved faces are for girls. Beardology with Spark the Red, says Alchemist. Upper top lip is a fucker, says Odin. It is. It's the worst part. And the inside of your ear, right here. So you get the food right in the corners of your mouth. But anyway, we'll digress and move away from the grooming of our wonderful male. Our mains. These are part of our mains as well as our hair. So anyway, let's get on to some memes for the night.
Right on.
Let me just turn this down a little bit. In fact, whilst we're watching these, I'll turn that off.
Right on.
Oh, do you know what? I just love that mix because it's 11 hours long.
Oh, cool.
So it's just all that kind of stuff. It's just lovely to, especially for Sunday.
Vibe. That's the mood for the day.
I had reggae on this morning when I did the part one of the Sunday Easy, but part two now it's just I just love that vibe. It's just so relaxing. Fred says memes. No other word, just memes. Of course, I've got some memes. Of course, I've got some memes. You know. So we always start the chill out zone this way because I like to have a laugh. Even though I've had a great little giggle just to start with Easter, especially Mr. Dino. The elusive Mr. Dean. I can't believe he did that, man. He was on Knowledge stream and he won't. I'll pick up the phone. Oh my!
Well, I won't get into it because we're going to get into some memes, but we'll.
No, you can't get out. You can't get into it because you can't get out of it. So don't get into it if you can't get out of it, mate. Right? We're English here. We speak proper English now. Don't backtrack.
Well, Grandpa was a busy motherfucker this morning.
Oh, listen, you've had to build a house in that time.
Yeah.
I'm only playing, mate. You know, I like to, it's not giving you a hard time. It's just having fun with family, and that's how it's supposed to be. Anyhow, I love you too, man. You're cool. Anyway, are you doing your Kurt Cobain look there? Are you?
No, it's my Bigfoot look.
I know that one out of the Addams Family. It's look. Oh, no, I'm in a funny mood tonight. Anyway, listen, guys, we're going to do some memes, and like always, and as you probably already know, no memes were investigated, indoctrinated. There was no molestation and no selling of illegal substances in the making of the memes of today. Likewise, any likeness to anybody alive, dead, or fictitious is plainly and obviously coincidental, and we don't give a shit, and you can't sue us. So
no.
And also, yes, and also on that line, if you don't like a meme, don't get butt hurt, please. Just wait for the next one. It's a human condition.
It is.
You know, not everybody will find everything funny all the time. And
the next meme will tickle that giggle spot for you.
Exactly. I will massage your prostrate just right. Just like the doctor says. Right, I've got to just boom, here we go. Can you see this?
Nothing yet.
No, but you know what? I've done the cardinal there. I didn't share the screen, which I thought I did. Anyway, here we go. No, it's you know, I've got two laptops going at the moment. I didn't bring the clone in tonight, but I might bring him in later. Oh, you wanker! Sorry about that, guys. I've now got to go and get the file. So if you just excuse me for a second, I'll just stop that. Boom, boom. You can carry on talking once I get the file.
Right on. Yeah, I was with knowledge a little bit today. I just trying to wake up and stuff, and just happened to be on YouTube, and so I was like,
yada.
No. He showed up.
Nothing wrong with waking up with some knowledge, man. There's nothing wrong with that. That's how I stayed. How do you think I found you this morning? I woke up with knowledge. What the hell is this dude doing? I said, wait a minute. That's the way it said live. I clicked. I said, oh shit, he's actually on it. I thought it was just the video. I said,
no, live, mate, live.
So I had two phones in my hand. I still got knowledge going on this. He's all over here.
Listen, he is the soldiers who breathe, mate.
I love him. I love him.
He is.
And on this phone, I'm doing my work. On that phone, I got my knowledge.
Oh, cool. I mean, wow. He is like the Achilles of the army, mate. Yeah, relentless, can't put him down. He's just
even clicked off on it. Has somebody else on. Who the fuck is that?
Yeah. The Achilles of the Eagle Eye Crew. But I'll say,
threw me off. But I saw Farrakhan. What the fuck?
Well, you know, you're having a bad day if you see Farrakhan in your feet, mate. Fucking hell. There's nothing else on but Farrakhan. Oh, let me go back.
Oh, shoot.
I'll just find him highly amusing.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Anyway, let's get back to memes of the day.
All right.
Yeah, I'm all ready for you now.
Right on.
I'm all ready. Right, can you read this? Can you see it?
Yes, you're up.
Here we go. Isabella says, why do men kneel while proposing? And Kratos says, they're talking to the pussy, not you. Oh, Kratos, he's a very sensible man. Oh dear, here we go. Look. The look on his face. Moments after
Facebook
you post something.
User, what's good, everybody?
That you know is going to start some shit. You know what? I have that look constantly. I know stuff that I post is going to, especially if I go into a geology group and I can't hold myself back. I know this is my face afterwards. I've left the bomb and I'm out the building. It's all melted bricks, you motherfuckers, and then I'm out with this look.
Yeah.
Oh, bless him. Oh, here we go. Look, answers: simple but wrong, complex but right. We need to put MELTOLOGY on the top there. If you put MELTOLOGY, you have simple but right.
Yeah.
But it is, most people do the simple but wrong route, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
But nothing's really that complex. They make it seem so to confuse you.
Mm-hmm.
Always.
Uh-oh. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Oh, I like the tears coming out of his face. Zuckerberg.
Yeah.
Rule number 1. Fuck what they think. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You cannot live your life worried about other people's opinions.
No.
Uh-oh. You got it? Look, I did it for you, look.
Oh, man. Wow, man. You can't have my cornbread.
Yeah. I wish someone asked for my cornbread. He said, no, I couldn't help it. I just couldn't help it. Just a little. When someone want your cornbread, boy.
Yeah.
Cornbread.
That look you get. What the fuck?
Apparently, this is the new fashion trend for the summer. Guys, don't. Seriously, don't.
Oh, God. What the fuck?
For one, that ain't big enough for me. Sorry. I'm going to be hanging out all over the sites. And 2, this is gay man apparel. I would have thought. But she ain't bad there. Go, move on. When you realise all of the dumb sheep are weeding themselves out, and soon only the critical thinkers will be left, and maybe the Illuminati was on your side the whole time after all. Mind blown. Mind blown. Because they kind of are doing that to themselves, weeding themselves out by taking experimental drugs and bad diets and all this shit, and believing in government will kill you quicker than anything else. Did you just take both pills? What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, you're stuck still now, mate. You can't go forward or backwards. What? Can you read? Oh, yes. You read the top line wrong, didn't you? Yes, because you were saying this before you even read it in your mind. Will Smith, debt trial, Musk and Twitter, Ukraine and Russia. Me reading about another food processing plant burning down.
Yeah.
It's an epidemic at the moment. Insurance companies must be fucking cringing. Look at all these ones that have all met a very strange end.
Right.
Explosions, fires, and all sorts of shit. All processing foods. They are planning to starve you, motherfuckers.
Well, all the main ones are still functioning.
Right. So the corporate New World Order enterprises will all be untouched.
Yeah.
All the independence firms will be taken out. I thought I had over 2 billion Facebook users worldwide until I found out you motherfuckers have 5 profiles each. Take that and learn to like it. Me, don't cook too much. I've already eaten. Grandma, okay, just a snack. Grandma. That's a James breakfast.
Man.
That's a James breakfast. I could eat nothing on here because it's all been in this this pork fat. I can't eat that. So it's a waste of a breakfast, Grandma. Slap you in the head for that. How I picture my food looking after. How I picture my food looking after someone asked me to share.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't. It's too small. Can't even give me one chip. Sorry.
Right. Eat the whole
Bugger off.
thing bite.
Yeah. Look, my pizza. No way. No way. Me, Mum, can we get food? Mum, we have food at home. Food at home. It's fine dining. Fine dining. You have to understand. Every time the waiter checks on my table. It always be coming when your mouth's full of food. It's fucking.
Oh yeah.
Do you want more wine? I can't fucking speak. I've got a mouthful of food, you prick. Go away. Money can buy happiness. It's called food. And it looks like that over apples and it looks like fruit he's got in there.
Yeah.
Oh no. If I've got a fucking nice steak, I might look like that. Not over fruit, mate. I don't think so.
Right.
Oh God.
Oh shit. Oh my God.
Hold my flaps. I'm going to look for my vagina.
Man.
Do you know she's coming round in about 20 minutes?
Yeah.
She said she needs an archaeologist.
Well, if she's going to come visit family, she's probably going to go see them two bitches up top there.
I'll tell you what.
He's coming in 20. I'm leaving in 10.
Yeah, I'm leaving in 10, exactly. I'll tell you what, Dean. It's not far off this. Remember what I said? Remember what I said? 2 elephants trying to get into one body.
Oh, man.
And there's 2 of them like that.
Oh.
Yeah. Junk food expires in 5 years. Health food. Top motherfucker. I'll never ever look at an avocado in the same way again. I won't even eat them again, just in case I open it and he's there.
Oh man!
Imagine that TikTok. Oh my God! No more peyote for me. Oh no! Look, when you regret agreeing to start a diet with your BFF. Is that it? Is that dinner? Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Sleeping next to someone you love makes you fall asleep faster, reduces depression, and helps you live longer. See? See where he's sleeping next to his pizza. Fantastic. Yeah. Absolutely. There's nothing like the smell of garlic bread in the morning. As said so, paraphrase from Robin Williams. We all know that one crazy cousin or that one crazy uncle who does this shit.
Yeah.
3 plates full of food, and you're walking past. You want that cornbread?
Oh man!
Oh, listen, my eyes are watering. And you see, I can make my memes. I don't have to steal them. I can make it myself. To do that, you have to have a little bit of humor about yourself and be creative. It's very easy. It's very easy. That's why it's so fun. This is so funny. You want that cornbread? Look how much food he's got. Fucking hell. Ooh. Oh, you know what? If this is a funeral, this is a guy who died who owed this guy money. I'm getting my money one way or another, motherfucker. Give me food.
Yeah.
And don't forget plenty of cornbread.
Oh, geez.
Oh, man, my eyes are just watering. Om nom nom. Tastes like daddy.
Oh, geez.
Oh, man, they're cute as fuck, but I've never had one because they have such bad health problems, especially around the face. Some of them had to have an operation where they take the skin away from here because it's always an irritant because the muzzle's pushed back so far. Lovely dogs, very hard to train though. They're a bit stupid. but they're lovely. The international symbol for maybe I'll make 2 sandwiches. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah.
Because you won't throw it in there because that means you got to wash the fucker, and then if you want that second sandwich, that means it's another knife.
Yeah.
So we go on the edge. Now, if my missus saw that, she'd be going spare. She'd be going spare. What are you doing? Put it in the sink. Yeah, but I want another sandwich. Well, you didn't have time. Put it in the sink. Well, you did washing up then. You did washing up, and I'll put as many of them in the sink as you like. I don't have to read it. I'm going to Walmart. Do you need anything? Typical. There's no, we see people in their bloody pajamas and shit going to. So I can't stand that. And it's just a dumbing down of society that you're going in public places, but you're still in your nighttime attire. I mean,
right
there you go. I wouldn't do it personally. Me before food, me after food. Oh man! And they should have done that. They should have done the next picture 5 minutes after that. Sleep.
Yeah,
because that's me. Sleep straight after. Corn dogs. Follow me for more recipes. This guy can cook. He can cook. He can cook. I tell you, he's a redneck. He's a redneck chef. This water is burnt. How bad if you got a bit of burnt water? Oh man, that's a poor chef, mate. She ain't boiling me an egg, mate. No way. No. There's a difference between cooking and arson.
Exactly, huh?
Oh man, I used to like him. I've gone off of him now, but I used to like him a lot.
Yeah.
When he used to go to America and fix up the restaurants and that. Nutcase people, and I'd think, fucking hell, Gordon, you got some fucking patience, because I've been knocking people out. Mm. For God's sake, if one of your parents has Alzheimer's, tell them. You don't care. You don't
Please.
Care. You use so much time. Doctor Who arrived in the TARDIS to save us all. Golden, don't play. And a diet soda, please. Oh man, you can't eat that motherfucker, mate. No one can. No one. Well. Would you look at the time?
For real.
Sorry, it's the silly ones. It's the silly ones that do me. When you go to an Egyptian restaurant for the first time, which of these foods is not delicious? Fried chicken, cornbread, watermelon, Kuwait.
Oh, jeez.
I'm having the cornbread, mate. I don't know about anything else.
Right. Double help.
Always go with the cornbread. That is your memes of the day.
Oh, wow.
So, anyway, I hope they brought a little bit of fun to the show. Oh, man. Oh, my chest. I need to slow down for a minute. It's been one of them days. All these surprise streams. It's remember we don't normally stream on Saturday and a Sunday.
No, it's been a while.
Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, but you know what? The upshot of it is, as these guys get more confident, they'll be taking those slots.
Yeah.
So you'll probably see James again on the Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And hopefully we'll have Deborah in doing her slot maybe on the Friday night. I'm not sure yet when she comes in, but the slots will be finished. Maybe knowledge on a Sunday, on a Saturday, on a Sunday, whatever.
He is streaming on a Sunday.
Whatever, he's going to be streaming anywhere, everywhere, For instance, thanks to it. No worries, man. I'll do it all for you. Do it all for you guys. Give you a little bit of a laugh and joke. Don't forget, it's Monday tomorrow. I don't like Mondays. It's to me, it's like a constant reminder that you're a slave.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like Mondays. To me, every day is the same. They don't have different titles.
No.
You know, to you, Christmas Day is Christmas Day. To me, it's a Friday. I don't believe in any of this system, so I don't act according to that.
Right.
Anyway, I'll go to the ablutions, and I'm going to leave you with Dean and James to take the show away.
Right on.
Whoever wants to show evidence first can. Up to you guys. You two can make the decisions to who goes first.
Okay.
So when one is screenshot sharing the screen, the other one can handle the chat. You've all got the capabilities.
I got the chat. You can fly in. You didn't fly in last night, Dean. So you're more welcome to take the realm and do your thing.
Well, I did get a chance to. I did get a chance to tap into a little bit of evidence. Right. As far as you go, I know you had fucking time for evidence.
No time for sleep, time for evidence.
Right. But yeah, I clicked into a few things I was starting on. I'm going to show them today so I can get them cleared out and get some fresh stuff coming on. So I'll share the screen here. Get it going. Hey, Knowledge, man, it was great hanging out with you earlier. Always good stuff, man. Brilliant evidence. Bringing out the exposing the fuckery going on with all the deception in NASA and all that, man. And of course, donkeys, man. Donkeys are badass. Love that. But no, just wanted to hop in with you and show you some love on your stream, dude. You know, you've come with fire all through the week in the zone, in the nest, and just returning the love, man.
Yeah.
Here we go. Just coming up.
You're coming up, buddy.
Right on. Hey, yeah, I went.
Machine, take it away, says Frederick.
Yeah. Just clicking into a few things here.
Nice.
Here we go. This one's up.
Yes, sir.
Right on. You know, we got it's up here. Here's the water down here, you know, and I just saw this spot here, clicking through things. And, you know, you see this from out here in the water and, you know, it always hard to pick out detail. So we're standing on the detail right now. Can zoom in here. First off, we'll start with this big chunk here, big scorched out chunk here. You can see the lines in it still. So, you know, this might be bird shit, who knows, but you got the churn all around it.
Yeah.
Big rock curtaining coming over the top. This is a big arch. Look at that.
Huge. Yeah, look at the melt on it.
Yeah. You can go inside of it a little bit. I don't know if that's too blurry. Bump out a little bit. You can see the structure back in it. Apertures. Look at the lines here. This is a structure. All the way down the rim here too. Right on this side, you can see apertures. Clearly in here, center pick. Look at that. Right here. Columns, block, wall.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Look at that, guys. Look at that.
Behind it here, center pick. Aperture. Structure. All in that. It's all structure. Everything is. And then just off to the side here out. Center pick. Arch, aperture, straight line, column, arch. Just on the edge, hanging. This one's melting down. See it cooked out here, rock curtaining over here, center pick. Structure.
Look at those melted A-frames above it.
Yeah, all up in here.
Yeah, look at that.
And then this here, since we're here, center pick.
Mm-hmm. Melted stairs. Look at that, man. Look at that slope on those stairs too. It just drops.
Yeah, look how deep that goes.
Wow.
And then this here, center pick. Aperture going in.
Mm-hmm.
Or this expanded and you got this slippage going on here and it opened up this here. All the rubble in there. It's turned out very hot. Blocking in here. This is a rope, by the way, going across this white line. Anyway. Pick this one out. Showing you the X factor still going on in parts of the ground. Grab this one here. Just shows the melt. Real good shot. You know, you got the foreground here. We'll do this first. We'll just tighten up here and work our way up. You know, hard to pick out the detail, but we've got consistency column here. Apertures. A little dark in this, so it's hard to pick out, but we know what it is.
Balloon rod.
Yeah. All of this is just melt up top. Structures, apertures in the melt. Look. Apertures. This is all melted buildings scattered through here. Tops. You can pick them out. Look, center pick. Just climbing up here. We'll go in over here to the left real quick before we go to the top. Just picking it out. Red brick. You can see structure in here. All up in here. See it? Little pockets of survival up in here. We go up top. We'll get into this swirliness here. Let me back out just real quick and we'll get a panoramic of it, or kind of like a bigger shot of it. Let me see if this helps a little bit here.
Ooh, look at that. Nice, nice.
Melting and moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, that brings out more detail.
A big soup.
Yeah. And there's, you look at these lines going across and, you can go through them and see all the apertures in them. It's rock curtaining, or it's melting down on itself. Got these forcing all the way down in here. All throughout it. And up here to the top. There's somebody coming in.
Oh, don't you worry about who that is.
Oh, I'm not worried.
You worry about who that is, matey.
Look up here. Got this up top, obvious.
Mm-hmm.
You just work your way down and you can pick it out.
I'll just let you know the clone is in the house.
Ah, okay. And then look at that. It just screams.
Managing shit. He's managing shit at the moment.
All the detail. This has been shown before, I'm sure. A little grainy, so I'll stop it right here. But foreground, you got the obvious structure here, still intact. Then in the back, you got the melted beast. And you can tell, a little pixelated, but you can tell it's structure. It's building in there, melted. Downward shot, melted building in the foreground. You got C14 scabbers growing on there. Very rich nutrients for it to thrive on. Just come down on this in here. You know, all through here, you can pick out structure. Between the green, you can look in and see apertures everywhere. We'll pocket right here, center pick. Following over here. You can pick them out, apertures. This is melt all through here, apertures. All this apertures, this is sinking down. You can see. Structure right here at the water line. And then I wanted to get to this. Look at this pitch. We'll go over here.
Wow. See brick lines.
All through here is nothing but pockets of survival apertures. You can see it. You can make them out. And then all this down here in the melt, we could pick it out, but we know what we're seeing over here. Apertures, all of it melt. Shows you the size of this here. And all of this one structure. Water, all the dark blue. The blue is the water. Foreground, water going down in underneath into the melt. Just picking out what all of this is resting on.
I mean,
Just scanning.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit there, mate. Come on.
Yeah.
Look at it. Just see the edge of the building underneath the water line. Fantastic. Great shot.
Right on. All of that. All of it. Especially that edge, like Spartan was saying.
That front edge, that bottom of the picture is incredible.
Yeah. Very cool.
Clearly see it's resting on the top of that, and the water is submerged that under its level. That's why it's sticking at the top.
Yep.
All islands are the tops of melted buildings.
They are. Just like this. Focusing on the perimeter of it.
Nice.
Mm.
Went wanky here, but you look down under the water. You got a huge something going on, like a big bulge coming out here, expansion coming up on this shelf, and then it goes deep.
You can see beyond that how it's expanded down below that edge as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Lovely example. That's
When
why we say islands are the tops of melted buildings, because they are.
Yeah. I'm just looking down here. Apertures in here. All around it. Huge. Oh, this one was really interesting. I really got this one. I like this one. You stumble upon these pics that you go, oh, I want that motherfucker. This is one of those pics right here. This is all melted at the water line.
Look at that, twisted and. Oh,
Wow.
can you zoom in on that first one a little bit closer, Dino?
Right here?
On the first one, yeah, just zoom into that sort of area around there. Keep going. What is that at the top? At the top. You don't say that do, but what is that at the top?
Yeah.
That there. What the fuck is that there?
It's definitely, that's brick. That's melt.
That's the top of the fucking tower.
Yeah.
And the rest of it is what's underneath, what it's saying.
Look at the big expanded blocks down here.
Yeah, look at the angle. Oh my days.
Nice.
Very good. Very, very good.
What the fuck is this?
Fuck knows, mate. I don't know. I couldn't even guess. Grid component, that's my guess.
Yeah. Look at this.
Same. Look at that circular thing at the end there. That is definitely part of the machinery.
So it's like a big engine block up here, but it's got a dragon face in the middle here.
Yeah.
Some kind of creature.
But I mean, look at the damage to it though, and how the carbon 14 scavengers are all over it.
Yeah.
That circular bit at the end is just perplexing me.
Yeah. And then you can tell down here right at the water that's, you know, you got features too, melted out.
Fred said, yeah, what is that? Fred said. Very, very odd.
Yeah.
Very odd. Alchemist says, awesome pick.
Thank you. Yeah, high altitude looking down. Like I said, I was just scanning, playing, clicking shit to look at. Just stumbled upon these. Hasn't made the cut list yet. I haven't went through, so if some of them aren't at par, that's why. Structure up here, top out here, under the water, down here. Just picking out the melt, cooked out down here. Just following it, trying to read it. Big something here, center pick. Cooked out down in here. Looking at all this over in here. All these levels, this terracing sinking down. Look at all this cooked out. These are all apertures in here. All cooked out in the churn. Then this
is that an arch at the bottom of that?
Yeah. Right here?
No, to the left of that. It's off the screen now. Right there in that, right there in that left corner. You can just drop your hand down. It's underneath your hand. Keep going. Right there, right where you're at.
Yeah.
Looks like a twisted up arch going in and another arch inside of it.
Yeah. We got a straight line right here that's gone curvy because it's sinking down into the melt. Follow it up.
Nice stuff, Dean.
Right on. Yeah, this shit intrigues me here. You can just go anywhere and just spend time. But all this under here, look at all this right here. All this white. All this drippiness. This is all melted building. Look at. You can see brick pattern in spots too.
Yep.
Block pattern. Column. Center pick. Anyway, yes.
Can you suck that lower, please? That sounded disgusting in my headphones, man. Oh, man.
Now they call this stuff K's. This is old Yankee K. There's other K's out there, they call them. But all this cooked out waviness, all this melt down here. Just trying to read the melt. Center pick. Underwater, little pocket of survival down in here.
What's the apertures there?
Everywhere. It's like a rock curtaining here of cooked out material over all of this.
Fred said, haha, slurping like a boss. Sounded disgusting in my ears, Fred. That's what it sounded like.
Okay, here's Stranger's K and Old Yankee K. Above water, above here. All this is melt below. Maybe a little few bumps of above water up in here, but look at this center pick. Column 1, column 2.
Very good.
Aperture's fucking everywhere.
Wow.
Yeah, same spot.
Dino likes the underwater stuff.
This kind of bumped the resolution in spots. That's why I snapped it. You see all this over here, and then you got this square over here.
I mean, if you can't see all of that madness there under the water, you will never, ever grasp it.
Look at that center pick.
Structures underwater. How about that then? How about that then?
Look at all the balloon bouldering rocking in here in between all the cooked out.
Very good.
Ghost apps everywhere.
Yeah, wow.
Sorry, there we go. Another one. Looking down, high resolution, down into the melt, into the water. Let's go over here. Ghost apps everywhere. You can pick out the melt, center pick. 2 arches. This right here. Structure sinking down into the melt, all cooked out. This is for advanced eagle eye crew out here, you know, picking out this stuff. If you look at this without the eyes, you're looking at a big fucking Rorschach test, man.
Mm. You have to have the eagle eyes to spot these things.
This is Allen's Pensacola K. Top here, below, water everywhere else.
Look under that water. Wow.
Big hog K right on the bottom right corner. All cooked out beneath the water. Churning. Little pockets of this and that everywhere. Then right there at the bottom center. See it? Apertures all in that shit. Cooked out. Looks like an arch. Wall. This is a pic from a sub down at the bottom in the deep. This is all. This is deep, and this formation is here. And I was just zooming in to pick out anything I could make out of it. Obviously, you start seeing some of the normal suspects, usual suspects. You can still see block in here, and you can still see right angle center pick. Look at this. Look at the block in that and the brick. Right angle line right there. Right in the melt. And this is, look at this. Look at this. You got, follow this line right here. Off of this block, and you follow this line right here. And you see these all the time in these mountain shots, they call them. You got this kind of relatively smooth facing and this big expansion coming off right here. We know what it is. See, the same expansion coming off of this here, this here. Still got this right angle part of the structure here that the expansion didn't get. Like that. Heat coming from the bottom up, expanding its way up and worked its way around this little pocket here. I might have had this pick way back in the stream. It kind of looks familiar, but I just snapped it for the obvious. Again, we're looking at the perimeter first. Above water, and to the right and to the left, below water. And look what the vegetation is growing out of. Follow this line and it arcs down. Pocket something in here. And then all through here we got apertures and stuff. You got plant life growing up in here, but this is structure in here. Look at this center pig. And all around this edge. Look at this here, how it melted. What's this plants growing on up here? Down below, it's connected. See this big cooked out? Big aperture, ghost app of something right in here, and then top where plants are growing. A little something over here that stood above the floodwater too. Look at the melt underneath it. Look at all the ghost apps in here. Look down here, the bottom of the tip through the water, under the cloud layer. Bam, right in there. And that's just one spot. There's so much more out here. We'll just follow this real quick. Look above at the apertures and look below. You've got apertures. And these wall features come off here. All this cooked out in here, it's all wall features sinking down into the melt. All the tops sinking down into the melt. Look at this. Center pick. Structure, red brick, C14 loaded.
What is that awful noise?
I don't know. Like the song goes, wasn't me. Look at all the C14 on this edge.
Yeah, that's that goddamn plane flying by.
Oh man, it was loud.
You think they're getting ready to land on the damn place?
I thought it was landing in your backyard.
Shit, you think so?
Oh, it's loud, mate.
Bastards.
Yeah, of course. It's bloody Sunday night. But fuck it, where are people going?
Right.
In your house.
I'll hit the mute on the next one.
No, you're good, mate. Now I know what it is.
Spartan doesn't like noises on Sunday.
I only like the dulcet tones of fantastic music. That didn't sound like fantastic music.
No.
I've been playing such good music today as well, so it was kind of a shock to my earlobes.
Yeah.
Right, move along, Dean. Come on. You suck the life out of it.
Dean, the deep diving machine.
He's the deep diving machine, but you're sucking the life out of that picture. Come on.
Just scan for detail. Yeah. Aperture, structure, apertures melt. You can pick it out, crew. Look at that. Center pick.
See, these are buildings that are melting lime and leaning backwards.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They're leaning backwards. And as Dean said, full of apertures.
Downward shot. Looking down into a melted building. Look at it. All the churn apertures in here. The only thing intact for the most is the outer edge. And I won't dally. I'll just bump real quick, but all cooked out. And then down here in the middle, under the water, down in the center of this fucker. Look, center pick.
And of course, EEC, for the more in-depth analysis, you'll have to tune into In the Metal.
Yes. Yeah, we'll get in a little depth, spend a little time picking stuff out. But just showing this here, he's in the melt. Look at the cooked out shit and he's in the rubble.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck. Where do you start? Well, let's go over here where all this
He has on open toe shoes.
Oh
Yeah.
Wow. He's likes to live dangerously.
Yeah.
as Austin Powers says, you like to live dangerously.
Center pig.
Still toe cap times.
Yeah. I'd love to go in there, kick around, turn over a few melted bricks. Eagle Eye Crew, I love you.
Oh man.
Thank you, Spartan.
You're welcome. You know, especially if you didn't get in yesterday, you missed out on James's breaking his cherry yesterday. That was good.
Yeah.
That was good. What a way for Mr. James to announce himself. Great little stream. Fantastic evidence, Dino, yet again.
Thank
Like always, man. Like always, Dean. On
Dean
fire.
Dean is the Jack Cousteau of Meltology.
Yeah.
He does like it wet,
Captain
mate.
Crane.
He likes to be moist all over.
Yeah.
It helps the cornbread go down. It's all
That's
wet.
right. It does, man.
It's a wet cornbred. But
Yeah.
Fantastic evidence yet again. Dino. Anyway, we're gonna rush right along because time does fly once we start showing the evidence. And I've got a little body of work. I showed it this morning in part one, but some of you haven't seen it. I know Dino hasn't seen it yet, so it'd be a little treat for Dino. And likewise, if you missed the Sunday Easy part one this morning, I'll just recap the evidence again that I showed. And please be aware to make sure you have your notification button on because I'm liable to do that again at any moment in the day. Now I've got it all sorted out. It's no problem to just jump on Facebook and do a stream. So also like, share, and subscribe, and share the link. We need more feet on the red brick road. Tell your friends, get them to look at the videos and documentaries, all the different channels that we've got to show you the same thing. And Fred said, yes, there was one epic stream. It was good one, very good.
Yeah.
Considering it was James's first stream, it was fantastic.
That was great.
Even though Eagle Eye Crew went missing at the start. Yeah. Yeah, you remember that? Yeah, mate, I'm waiting, and James is off having food.
I thought you said you were going to kick it off and then bring me in.
No.
That's what I heard.
No, I never kick off anybody else's stream. I only kick off my own. I had
tacos on my mind. I was like, okay,
yeah,
cool.
Of course you did. Forgot, but I'm sitting there waiting. The time's going and the music's running out, and I'm thinking, where is James? Where is James? Because I'm not starting the stream. I'm not doing it. But thankfully, he did come after the while. But it was funny, though. It was funny. Anyhow, yes, as I was saying, I'm going to show some evidence now that I put up this morning, or showed this morning on Sunday Easy Part 1.
It's easy.
Because it's easy and it's
like
a Sunday.
Sunday morning.
Nothing like easy like Sunday morning. That's one of my favorite tracks ever, mate. I love that tune.
Yeah.
I'm about to get hot. So
Thanks, dude.
Now you know why I like that tune. I'm going to do the same once these pictures start rolling. A little bit of libation, but yes, I will be doing a Sunday thing now, and it will be called the Sunday Easy. I kind of like that title, and like that. It'll probably be 2 parts like we did tonight. It's kind of on the fly tonight, but next week it won't be. It will be part 1 in the morning, just me on my own. Part 2, have the guys come in and we finish out the weekend together. On the front foot, ready for Monday night stream. Because the guys are all, as you know, each of them are going to have their own nights, and they have to be busy preparing their content for their shows. Just to let you know, guys, I will do what I did last week. I'll put all the streams up in one hit.
Okay.
So all you've got to do is just come in, and all you've got to do is send your links. So I'm not doing that for you anymore. You've got to be big boys now. You have to put your big pants on now, and the street. It's very easy to do links, as you know. So,
copy paste.
Yeah, there you go. Very easy. I will put the stream up for you guys, and on the dailies, I'll probably do them all in one go for the week, and then everybody knows where they are and what they're doing. It just makes it a little bit more organised for everybody. And if I'm in control of putting the streams up, all the streams will go up correct and ready to use. So, as I say, I want to be taking a more of a backseat role in on the streams, but I'm still going to be the technical director, if you want to term it that. Just so that everybody's on a level playing field, everybody's stream is ready to go for when they come into the studio, because it's more proficient that way than doing it daily. I'll do it all in one hit, and then everybody knows. Anyway, so yes, let's get back to where I'm supposed to be, which is showing evidence. I'm going to show stuff that I showed this morning.
Oh, good.
Because I know you haven't seen it, Dino, so we will show it again. No, that's not how I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to go and get the file. Hang on a second, please.
Sure. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. This is where you find Meltology at its best, at its finest, from every aspect. Boots on the ground, high altitude, underwater, you name it. Down in the melt, in the internal aspects of these.
Yes, sir.
Everywhere.
We even show it in Antarctica. Oh my!
Yeah.
Right, 2 ticks. Here we go.
We go all around the world, like a record, though. Around like a record, not a ball.
Right, here we go. I've got it now. Boom. You see that? Here we go. 007. This is 007 Stairway.
Right trouble.
It's laser vision, not Phoenix Eye vision, laser vision, because that exists. Laser vision exists.
And if you ain't got the vision, you got to go get the laser to correct that vision.
Yeah.
You don't get the Phoenix to correct it.
Listen, I have to say this. I don't care like I said this morning, you can be whoever you want to be. If you want to come and watch the stream, please feel free to do so, even if you're on somebody else's stream. And I don't mind, as long as you don't bring that somebody else's rhetoric here, because we don't play that way here.
No.
I don't care if you're a staunch supporter or not. It should all be about Meltology. Where are you going to get your information about Meltology? Where are you going to get the evidence? So, as I keep saying, this is an evidence-based stream. We didn't cause no division here. We didn't cause no upset here. We're just plodding along doing what we're doing. And please, if you're in a different crew, you should not feel that you cannot come here and look at the evidence or partake in the stream.
Right.
You're more than welcome to partake in the stream. I have not fallen out with any meltologists apart from the ones that you obviously know about. Right, so anybody else, you feel free to come in and have a look and leave your comments, as long as you do not bring that the rhetoric that goes along with that certain person, because we don't deserve it. We work very hard here. The guys work very hard here. We put on streams for hours and hours at a time, and we want everybody to see what we're doing. We want everybody to be highlighted. We want everybody to be stars here, not just one star and then everybody's underneath that one star. No, we don't do that. Everybody's a star. And as I said, if you're in a different group, in a different crew, don't feel that you have to stay there. You can come here and join our little community for however long you want, and then off you go again. I'm not banning people for being in his group and coming here or vice versa.
You just don't have to tell the other person you was hanging out over here.
Yeah, well, he will probably
from over there, but
he will probably find out anyway. But you won't be getting that kind of carry on here, because no one gets banned just because they have a difference of opinion. It's not happening here.
And if that's an issue on your mind, then that should tell you a lot,
What's that, Dean?
I said that if that's the issue you're facing, then that should tell you a lot.
Absolutely.
It should tell you a lot about where your focus is. You know what I mean? You're focusing on one person who's demanding these things of you. Wow. I'm not making any demands. The only demands that I make here is that we get along, because we're adults. We're not children.
We have a good time.
And we have a good time. That's the thing. We chill, we relax, we look at the evidence, we laugh, we smoke, we drink, we tell jokes, and that is how it is. That is how it's supposed to be here.
We teach and learn from each other.
Exactly. If you want a different kind of vibe, then you'll have to go elsewhere, because we don't play. We don't play that way. We very respectful of people and other people's opinions, even if they don't.
No single teacher here. We're all teachers and students.
We're all teachers and students here.
No dick hatership here.
Exactly. There's no hate. It's just we're here to educate if we can. Yeah. And I just wanted to put that out there for other meltologists or other people in other groups who feel that they can't come here because of the allegiance that they've got to certain people. But don't worry about that allegiance. You can still come here and look at meltology and experience the chill out zone vibe. It's no big thing. We're all about being inclusive, and the more people we get in, the bigger our community grows. The more the more people are going to start standing up and taking notice of us because of the numbers. Anyway, hang on a second. Just let me shut this door.
Right on. Yeah, Fred, it is one love. Absolutely. Alchemos 83, EEC, Melted Family, one love. Yeah, you know it. Isabella, Live 2.0. Good to see you, Isabella. It's been a little bit. How you been? One love.
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. I just had to bring the dog in.
You're good.
Just had to bring the dog in from the passageway.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, she'll start walking about. Then I won't get a bit of peace, because she'll want to be in here. Bloody dog. Anyway, here we go. 007, laser vision, eagle eye. Not golden eye, eagle eye. Because as we know, there's no such thing as golden eye, really. Here we go. Right, this is just tailing off from what I showed yesterday. Same place, more damage. I don't know if you remember these horseshoe magnet in the previous pictures that I showed, but this is just tailing off a lot more here. I mean, the damage is conclusive. You can't build this into here. So we're coming out of this place now and looking at other stuff soon. again, how did they put these buildings here?
Right.
Oh, this is an arch here. Like we've seen it before. Look, windows well down in the melt. You cannot build them there, I'm afraid.
No.
Look at apertures here. Anyway, so we're moving away from this.
Serrano.
Serrano, Italy. That's another spot. I mean, Italy is. I wouldn't say blessed, but I'd say it's been heavily damaged. Not on the scale of like Iceland. I mean, Iceland is obliterated. We're going to see. You're going to see. But you know, Italy's had some major damage as well.
Yeah.
Again, brick archways, horseshoe magnets filled out. Look, bricks at the bottom. Look, filled out here. Damage here. Filled out here. Stucco plaster is still on underneath. Bricks are torn up, turned into bricks, and look up in this corner blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We'll move on another slightly longer angle away to show this is a whole row of these horseshoe magnets. Whole row, and they're all filled in. This one particularly, not so bad here, and this one's got the bricks at the bottom. It's incredible. Blocks and
they're all underneath.
Yeah.
Those up there.
No, there's some up here as well. Boom. It's all grid components you're looking at, damaged grid components. Here we go. I've showed a few of this place. This is called Nezabar in Bulgaria. Nezabar in Bulgaria. And again, look what happened to the bricks. Turned into blocks. Look, we've got the archways, the top of the archways, the bricks are still in fairly good condition, but they are compressed.
Yeah.
Very thin. They're very, very thin. And then this is what you're seeing here is the electrical charge heat signature has done this. The left bricks, okay, but some bricks are turned into blocks.
Yeah,
it's the electrical charge did this, left its signature. Oh man!
Wow.
Again,
fucking wow.
Yeah, bricks are all in different states of matter here.
Yeah.
Look here. This chewed up piece here. This edge.
Yeah, so yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5.
Yeah, man. It's a ruin. Which I think we've seen this picture before, but I wanted to get it again and again. This horseshoe magnet shape. But what happened to this side? What happened to the left-hand side? Look,
they passed that Dutchie to the left-hand side. What you think?
The Dutchie was hot, man. The Dutchie was so hot it made the bricks expand inwards.
Everyone on the left side got fired. You fired.
Oh, you're fired. You can't do the job, man. Get the fuck out of here. These ones on the right, they're going to get the next contract, but you, you're gone. You're gone, mate. Sorry.
I promised I wasn't smoking.
I wasn't smoking much. Again, look, the same place. Look at the damage to the bricks.
Wow.
Bricks. You've got blocks. It's all cray. I've seen so many places like this now. And when you look at archaeological sites now, you can clearly see the same pattern as you see in here. You know, brick buildings melted and flooded and melted downwards, and that's why they're always digging downwards, because it's always under your feet because of the flood, the brick flood. So I've shown this before. There's some very interesting aspects. I mean, you've got balloon rocks happening in the ground here, where I'm circling balloon rocks happening in the ground, and notice as well, it's melting forwards. The back end is, I mean, it looks lower here. But this way, if you look at the blocks here, there's a gradient going downwards. It's very. You can't see no brick at this edge, block at this edge, and as you go back, look at the blocks.
Yep.
So it's leaning forward, melting forward. Oh yeah. That's pointing these things out because people don't believe. People don't believe.
This is brilliant, Pick.
They don't believe what happened to these buildings. They don't believe that the heat did this to buildings. They think it's erosion. They think it's all manner of stuff apart from what the obvious is telling you. Why would erosion make bricks pop out of the surface? Why? Look, you can see them here. Why would erosion or mud floods or any of the other shit make bricks do this. And where's the bricks here then? What's this churned up shit? It's red brick. Same as this side.
Yeah.
But the shell has been removed, has come off, and you see him. I've got some pictures for you guys tonight, man. Oh, wait. Well, I'll show this one, but for Dean, really. Yeah, we're going to see some shit tonight.
Brilliant.
Again, this is Nezabar in Bulgaria, and you can see the different states of matter here. Look at these huge blocks of viscous melting.
Yes.
And then you've got bricks here that have been compressed. Look how long they are and thin.
Wow.
Look here, look. Blocks popping out. What? Blocks popping out, you say?
Yeah.
You say blocks popping out. I always say blocks popping out. Look, see here? Look, the blocks here are going down in size to the front. This is melting this way. From the left top corner downwards to the right corner, if you kind of follow that, what I'm trying to get at. So it's definitely sinking, definitely melting, and it's a wonder. But look at this shit.
Oh,
these buildings, I just keep finding. Look how the block it is down here. Don't worry, we're going to see it properly. Wow. It's in a block, and then you've got a course of heat damaged bricks, and then you've got a course of heat damaged blocks, then a course of heat damaged bricks, then a course of heat damaged blocks, and then you've got more heat damaged bricks. It's cray. Listen, it is absolutely nuts. Look, it's blurred, but I've got a closer picture. I mean, look at this shit. Look at the blocks at the bottom here.
Wow.
Look at these. You think this is a pattern? These are bricks. All this up here is bricks. And now I was sitting there looking at this thinking, did the X-Factor put this patterning in? Were they patterned in like some of the buildings were using the molds as for semantics?
Right.
What the hell is going on with all this patterning with these bricks? And they are bricks patterned. Look.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Look. Who did this shit here?
Look at that. You can see those fuse in the melt.
No, this is all melted. This is all, I believe, done by the X-Factor. Look.
I do too. It has to.
And this. Look at these pieces here. What the fuck is going on with this building, man? Oh.
Can you bump into that little pattern to the right?
I told you I had stuff to show you.
Oh, okay.
Let me go back out.
Because I'm looking at that, and those bricks are fucking melted, twisted shape. I mean, you look at the X pattern in there, and you see it.
I mean, look. Oh, here. Why is this one going this way then?
Yeah.
And this one's curving up this way underneath. I mean, this is, to me, is X-Factor damage. I mean, look here. I mean, it could be that they did it, but why would they? Well, this one here is just so different from these three.
Well, exactly. You look at that. You look at how that one with the X factor or the X pattern there. It's melted. The top right of that is all fused together. You see horizontal brick in there, and it's all fused together. But right next to it, you have all of it just going fucking twerking.
Amazing. Yeah, it's twerking, all right. It's working whilst it's twerking. I mean, this building is mad. Yeah, of course. Look at these huge blocks at the bottom. Huge blocks at the bottom. It's a madness. Oh, she's just showing you. Look. Don't like her dress, but I like the blocks. Look at this one here. This block here. Look how viscous it is. This one here. Yeah. Wow. What a building. What a building. And look. And it's not small. It's not that small. But we can clearly see the heat came from the bottom because these balloon rocks were closest to the heat, to the melt. This patterning is just mad. Absolutely.
Yeah. Fred says frequency. Yeah.
Frequency, exactly. It's the frequency. Again, I thought I'll do some bricks with some chicks with bricks, as it's the trend these days. And it's always nice to see a nice bit of meltology.
Yeah, to say the least.
Yeah, I'll term it that way. A nice bit of meltology on that one, mate. Again, we see the pieces of brick in between the blocks. The blocks are heat damage and dripping here. In this case, in the corner, it's dripping. This corner's dripping. And then we see the arch. It's got the bricks. Pieces of brick up the top here. It's all damaged. It's all X factor damage. The ground. Look at the ground.
Wow.
It is Melto.
Yeah.
More chicks with bricks. More chicks with bricks. I love it. I do. I need to do more of it. But I had an interesting thought about this, the Great Wall of China. It's not the Great Wall of China. It's the Great Walkway of China. Because walls don't have steps, do they? Wake up.
Right. Yes.
It's very easy to figure out. Very easy to figure out. That's the thought I had today. Walls don't have steps. This has got steps that you can clearly see what you're sitting on these steps. So it's a walkway between buildings, and the buildings either side have melted.
Yes.
Got it? Look at the damage. These are steps. You do not have steps on walls. No. Why do you have a step like this on walls? Why would you need that? This is a walkway. A lot of people get sucked into the historical narrative, the Great Wall of China. It's not a wall at all, it's a walkway. Uh-oh. Bricks and chicks. Bricks and chicks. And, of course, eagles. Way up in the distance. We never miss a trick, mate. Never. Not when there's a hot toddy about. When there's hot toddy, mate, the eagles fly. Again, look what's behind. I mean, look where she's looking. She's stargazing wherever she is, where she should be looking to the left of her and be definitely behind. Look at the madness behind her in this wall. Cray. These bricks, they just are puffing up. They're expanding. This one here, cool heat damage. Bricks with chicks. Oh my, she's a fit one.
Ooh,
she's a fit one.
Nice stilettos.
I ain't looking at her stilettos, mate. You're thinking too low down. Low down, dirty dog. Look, too late stilettos, mate. Oh no. I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Man, she's attempting to walk up that fucking thing.
Oh, I mean, of course. But I mean, look at the steps, the edge of the steps. Look at the melt.
Yeah,
that's clue number one. This stanchion walkway here. I mean, if it's for people to hold on to, how the fuck? Why is it so big for people to hold on to go up the stairs? You need super big hands. Anyway, look, the brickwork is all damaged. That's clue number two. The wall here is clue number three, and this obscenity that's hanging out the wall is clue number four.
Yeah.
She is fit as you like. And actually, Dean, I don't really like those shoes. I don't like them. She'd have been better off barefoot.
No, I like what you were saying because I like them real big and juicy.
If she'd have been barefoot, mate, I would have been in the picture with her.
Pardon. Somebody got a toe footage.
Oh, no, I like them dirty feet.
I don't know. She barefoot walking around over there. You might not want them feet.
No, listen, I'll take dirty feet all day long. You can have one of them Epsom salts baths.
That scorching hot brick ash.
Again, chicks sitting on bricks, and this is all viscous melted stairs. As you can see, the steps are just have the consistency, the viscous consistency. I mean, you can see it looks like coral,
right?
It looks like coral, but it's steps.
Yeah.
And obviously no sea level can get up here to be eroding this. So their coral and their rising sea level is inland is bullshit. More of the same. Little honey doing a little pose on top of a melted plinth.
Yeah.
Or it could be the base of a column. It looks like it's one of these, because the shape of this one kind of matches it. So the brickwork here is gone. But look what happened up here to this shit. Look, this is the electrical frequency did this. It made the bricks dance. It's like I keep saying it. I'm using that analogy of the iron filings on a bit of paper. You put the magnet underneath, and they all stand up because they're reacting to the frequency, the magnetics. The same here. The same thing happened with the bricks.
Yeah.
The electrical charge made them stand up and pop out.
Yeah. That's a crazy shot.
Yeah, of course. I mean, why do women seem to want to stand in front of melted buildings? I don't know. But it is a trend, and I see it everywhere now. Everywhere. Because look what she's standing in front of.
Yeah.
Look, this archway is just flooding out with churned up melted red brick here. Look. The arch is coming out and down. Oh, my. Oh, my. Look what's happened to the towers. Look at the towers. Oh, man. You're not looking. Let me zoom it.
Look at that shit.
Look at the arch. It's coming out. Filled out. Look at the towers. Where are the bricks?
Right.
Where are the fucking bricks? Where are the bricks anywhere? Look
it
here.
All
look at this shit. It fucking fried the whole thing.
Yes, it did. Look
fried
at that.
The whole thing. Look, even here, look. Fried the whole thing. Wow. Bricks. These towers are cray.
Yeah.
These are blocks, balloon rocks inside here.
And that window's offset, and the arch is gone above or going away above it. Fucking crazy.
Oh, and look, this one here,
yeah.
Look. Wow. What a place. And it says we've got our dolly bird in the front. I don't like her trainers either.
No, man. Wow.
I'm very fussy with footwear. Again, huge amounts of balloon rock city here. But if you look very closely here, bricks.
Yeah.
Bricks. Dean, we're going to see some stuff in a minute, and I'd like you to make sure you've got your Kleenex.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. We're going to see some stuff, and here's one. I told you to have your Kleenex ready, didn't I?
Oh, wow, man. Look at this shit.
Look at the transition from this shit here, which is bricks that turn to blocks here. Because look here, it's blocks, blocky. Look how you go back the transitions into red brick.
Yeah.
Look, there's the red brick. It's transitioning now into this shit here. It's being cooked here, and now it's forming into brick blocks. This is the X factor. Boom.
Yes.
Bricks don't melt. Come on. What are we looking at if they don't change states of matter? Then what are we looking at here? Look, red brick in here. Look back here. I mean, look at this arch.
Yeah.
Look. Wow. Where's the rest of that? And man, come on. It's too much. I told you
that's
need Kleenex.
Fucking crazy.
I told you need Kleenex. Dean, you know.
I mean, look in the back of the pic with that arch. What's all around the top of that arch is just fucking crazy.
It's a madness. Even here.
Yeah.
Look how it's gone to there, and then it's turned blocky here.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be red bricks all the way down, like this side is.
Yeah.
I know it's damaged to that point, but it's supposed to, because this arch is supposed to run both sides. This side is gone. This side has turned blocky. Look.
Yeah.
Why bricks turning into blocks? Look here. Look. See a piece of red brick just here. In the edge of this, on the bottom of this block. I mean, come on, people. Come on, people. Oh man.
Fucking.
Yeah. We've got all states of matter, a couple of types. We've got a couple of types here. You can clearly see it's gone blocky here. The doorways heat expanded and buckling inwards. This is the same. The same down here, but look, it's blocks. Yeah. Up the top here, blocks. But look, these sides. Look, this is blocks here. The sides churned out pieces.
Yep.
Blocks here. Look. That's the X factor. That's the X factor. It's nuts. Of course, it's nuts. Who lives in a house like this?
Man.
Who would even make a house like this? Out of these materials? Out of these materials? Are you kidding me?
No.
Are you kidding me? Oh, look how the stairs are meandering left and right. They're melting. Sat in the brick flood for sure. I mean, yeah, you can you look at it and you think, fantasy land, comedy land, but this was all red bricks, and this is what's happened because of the X Factor. And another clue is, look, this. I mean, we get plenty of buildings that have grown with this ivy on it, but you leave this for another 5 minutes, it'd be totally overgrown.
Mm-hmm.
Carbon-14 is in abundance here. Again, more old world order grid components that have been damaged and melted and expanded. The bricks have expanded. These are all bricks here. Look at the staining here. The staining around the concrete molds.
Yeah.
The plant life now investing in it. This is all moss, algae growing on top of the red brick that's melted, that's extruded the carbon-14 to the surface. Yeah. So now the plants have got something to eat. Uh-oh. Ooh. This is called Bishop's Castle, and it's very famous. I mean, a lot of people have been there and shown this place. I haven't shown it before. I've been aware of it, but I saw this angle and I thought, I've got to show the guys this. It's incredible. Look at the lean of this building into the melt, leaning backwards, as you can clearly see. I mean, what is these rails for? Who knows? But you can clearly see it's sunk into the melt. You can clearly see the bricks are all damaged. Look at these, like this row here, all popping out, and it's just like a bad case of acne. You know, this building's got a bad case of acne, and the ground is brick flood, brick ash, as you can see. It's brick ash, and that is Bishop Castle. Again, you're seeing altered states of matter, a couple of different types. Big blocks, smaller balloon rocks. Mm-hmm. These are still quite bricky shaped, but they are smooth and round. So they've heat expanded. You see balloon rocks here appearing and being born here, right here. This is how they're born. They start expanding from small to big.
Yep.
Again, old world order buildings with this incredible damage that is never explained to us. It's never explained to us. Look at this block here. This block should be a square block like all the others, but look what's underneath. It's got a little curvature in it where the one underneath sitting on in the perfect place to marry up to that. And how does that happen? Because they were viscous.
Yep.
That's how that happens.
Yep.
They were soft. They were malleable. They were moving. So it just because it was malleable, it was able to just sit mold around this top edge of this bump in this block.
Right.
Again, more damage to the bricks.
Wow.
Turned into blocks. Look at the internal here.
Wow.
The internal here. Look at this wall, full of carbon-14. Look at it. The ground is what they call gravel now. Gravel is small pieces of brick that hasn't melted into brick ash, and then when it densified, it was this size. It stayed this size. Didn't go any further. Look at over here. This hodgepodge of melted bricks on the ground that expanded. Mm-hmm. Every building will tell you what happened to it. It's written in the stone, as I say.
Yeah,
it's written in the stone. This is why we know when they're talking about World War II damage and stuff that doesn't fit with incendiary devices or ordnance. We know what that damage looks like to the building. It doesn't look like any of that.
No.
I mean, look at the stain in here, the blocking. Huge blocks. Why are these buildings? Yeah, exactly. Why are these buildings got these stains on them then? This is not, how can this be aging if it's just stained in this particular part? If it's aging, you're saying this is aging, it should be all over this wall.
Yeah.
Right? Look behind, look out here through the arch. Look, this wall back here, damaged to fuck. Plants growing on it. Incredible. We keep falling for the same bollocks from these people, and I'm fed up with it now. Because they want us to disbelieve what your eyes say and believe what we tell you. I have a problem with that. And again, where's the rest of this building then? If there's bricks here, where's the bricks? Where's the rest? We got stairs going up through this horseshoe magnet. So how did they put these stairs in if these sides were this shit? No,
Right.
They put the stairs in because this was a building. The sides of this now, it's altered states of matter. The bricks have changed their appearance. Wow. Look at this shit here. That came down here. Bricks, brick. Look at the stairs, how it's twisted. This second one's higher than the first.
Right.
And the third one dips back down to the right. Listen, you need to be a ballet dancer to go up these stairs without breaking your ankle. Man. Up, down, left, right. Fucking hell. Oh, man.
Throw both ankles out by the time you get up to the top.
Oh, of course. You need major surgery. You say, they ain't got time for major surgery. Again, look at this in the middle of nowhere. We've got this. I mean, to me, it's quite exquisite, even though it's severely damaged because of this on the top. That's what makes it exquisite to me. To find this and look at the surroundings where it is, it's great.
Yeah.
Pocket of survival surrounded by the scavengers.
It just barely made it.
Just barely. And thankfully it did. Otherwise we wouldn't have it as evidence.
Yeah.
Again, more grid component, more bricks have been heat expanded. The carbon-14 has been totally sucked out of this one. It's well fried, and the bricks have turned into huge blocks. Concrete molds are damaged and expanded as well. I mean, this spiral staircase is wonderful.
Yeah, it is. Look at that.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Wow.
There's another one of these so-called towers, but it's all damaged and heat expanded.
Ooh.
Yeah. Horseshoe magnet in the circular pattern. This is a circular pattern. Definitely grid component. Obviously made of bricks, as you can see. The stucco is still on the top here, all the way round. But once you come down into the horseshoe magnets, it's exposed, showing you the red bricks. And it's horseshoe magnets everywhere. Look, it goes way back in here. Look, this one's being filled out here at the bottom. Brickwork here, look, all damaged. Some parts it's going blocky. Ground is brick flood. I got these late last night when I should have been sleeping. I was up. I was up toying. I was up toying with Meltology, and when you start finding stuff, you just keep on. Well, I do anyway, until I can't go anymore. My eyes are burning and my hands are trembling where I've been tapping on the keyboard. So. Yeah, you got in
one of those veins and this kept on getting it, huh?
Yeah. Well, you know yourself how it goes. You just keep on finding stuff, and you just keep on. You're well aware that your time, your sense of time, just goes out the window.
I already got half of my evidence for tomorrow's stream. I mess around on knowledge stream and watching this, and I'm messing around in this alphabet. And oh shit, what's this?
Yeah, you see. If it wasn't anything but true, right? What we're showing you and what we're telling you, if it wasn't, we wouldn't find the abundance of evidence that we're finding. We're telling you the whole realm is destroyed. That's why we can find evidence of the magnitude that we're finding every single day. Right? Look at this. It's the same as what we keep telling you. These buildings melted. The bricks are cooked. The outside shell of bricks that you think is bricks is just a shell. Underneath, they're all cooked out and mangled, as you can clearly see here. See the inner part of the core of the bricks is churned out. Look at this aperture here, twisted. This is twisted as well. I mean, it's a case of twisted sister. Again, this is Burma. I showed this before, but I didn't show this picture. Again, we've got the 3 doorways here. It's quite great. All the brick lines are mangled and compressed. I like this corner part here, the way it split from here. Right, all this that's down here in the brick flood, This A-frame is from this corner. You can see how rough it is. This corner, it slips off this building and could come tumbling down.
Wow.
See the steps going all the way in. Another entrance down around here, but this bit here is cray.
Like John Cougar Mellencamp would say, in them Warhols, going down.
The wall's going down. Sometimes it's easier to explain with an arrow.
Wow, yeah, look at that.
Right.
You didn't explain that in the song.
No, he didn't. He didn't see this place because if he had, he would have said it in his song. Now, all these other arrows are, just showing you balloon rocks and bricks at the back here, and more balloon rocks here. But the most important arrows are these three arrows here. These three arrows here are showing you something very, very weird. Look, note how the brickwork, even this damaged part of the wall, is all running how it's supposed to run. Right, horizontal, left to right. This wall as well, left to right. Even the balloon rocks that seem to be in order. Why have we got a row of bricks that are looking in this, are hanging in this direction? Totally opposite to all the other bricks in the fucking place. These are wanting to go vertical. Cray. Right, and don't forget this is underneath these balloon rocks. So why are they going like this and everything else is going this way? It's mad.
Right.
It's a madness. It shows you the X factor is absolutely ambiguous in its nature, and we can have brick lines going one way and then brick lines dropping down again. Oh, it's crazy.
And you can see it goes deep underneath those balloon rocks. You can see that same.
It does. It's right underneath them. Right underneath. So let's say it's just good to have an arrow. And here, Dino, is what I like.
Wow.
Not only, I'll just do this first. Not only do we have the buildings sunken down, right? Sunken down, as you can see, in the brick flood. Not only do we see that the first skin of the bricks exposed to show the inner workings, and look, balloon rocks in, that's even more proof, right?
Yeah.
Let's move up a little bit. Uh-oh.
Got a little honeycombing.
Yeah.
What's all this shit here? I'll tell you what that shit is.
Those small bricky brick got that oh god, we came up with that name last time. What was that name? I can forget about it now, but electrical pattern.
Yeah, it's the frequency. But what you're looking at here is the bricks have melted out and left behind the mortar casing.
Yeah.
They've left behind the mortar casing because some of them, if you look closely, they've still got brick in them.
Right.
Some of them, they're not fully emptied, but they would have been emptied if the X factor had been allowed to continue. But I just thought it's very good evidence just to show you. Because look, we've got normal bricks here. This is how normal bricks look. But what is this up here then? Well, it's normal bricks, but you're looking at the mortar remains, and the bricks have bled out.
Yeah.
Bled out. Absolutely cray evidence.
It is. Man, that's a good shot.
Yeah, again, whatever implement this is, here, it's melted. For sure. Little piece of red brick there, and it's red brick city and red brick brick ash everywhere else. I mean, but this is some kind of bowl or something that's melted out, as you can see the expansion. Right. See the bits of cooked out brick in it as well. Again, everything's been melted and flooded over and flooded down on top of itself. This is why you see these strange buildings below ground level, and look at the balloon rocks around it. Wow.
Alchemist made a good point. He said that could have been mortar casing left over.
Yeah, it was mortar casing. It's the cases of mortars. Again, I showed this before. The bricks dancing and changing direction because of the electrical charge and the heat and the pressure. Again, the arrows tell the story.
Yeah.
I'm going to start doing more of the arrows in my work because it saves me telling people the most obvious things.
Right.
You know, huge blocks at the bottom. We have the expansion, distortion of this archway. See the bricks are turned to blocks here, and even this wall back here. Look, well, more damage. Just see this archway is definitely deformed. Look.
Oh yeah.
It's supposed to be rows of straight red bricks. Supposed to, if you go from maybe this edge, it's supposed to run straight, but it doesn't. It's all kinked and wonky, as they say, because of a heat expansion.
It's part brick, part porcupine.
Yeah, exactly. It's half animal, animalistic, transanimalism. Transanimalism. How about that one?
Oh shit.
Exactly. But the interesting thing to note is the inner part is going down.
Yeah.
It's going down underneath this house. It's going under the house. Look at the damage here. See, exposed brick here. Steps damaged. Blocks here. Wow.
Yeah.
But this is a madness here with all these. It was all red bricks. Again, it's a case of the electrical charge frequency making the bricks react like this and expand and stand up and move around. Really. I know you've been here, Dean, before, and I was here as well.
Yeah. Always a great shot.
I'll put the analogy of it's Frodo Baggins and Samwise Gamgee just setting out on their magical journey. You can see like there's Sam and there's Frodo. Frodo's smart because he's got a bike. He ain't walking nowhere. I kind of agree with Frodo. I ain't walking nowhere. Again, you can clearly see what happens to this bridge, or I'll just term it all as infrastructure, because that's what it was. Yeah, infrastructure. And look what happened to the bridge because of the X Factor event, that super mad electrical surge, and then the incredible heat. Again, all the same. See the blockiness inside here.
Yeah,
it's blocky inside, so you know it's not something that they've built. This is just a remnant. You can't build these balloon rocks, I'm afraid. And look inside, just proving it inside. And this is cray. Look, they've got. I mean, why would you need grass grown?
Right.
For the room. Oh, it's an alpine cabin. We need grass.
Yeah.
I think you need psychiatric help first.
Right. Oh, that's a nice pick.
I've shown that before. The reason I've shown it is because it's just the same as this.
Yeah.
It's just the same as this. The only difference between this and this is there's more bricks still showing. Look at the damage. It's the same kind of damage.
And that's out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
There you go. It looks.
And it's just that. There's nothing else. There's no building. It's just that.
The trees are living on building, mate. Free lot is a free lot. They got free accommodation there. The rest of this building is what these trees are living on. Yeah, they're living upon. Wow. Again, I've showed these places before. It's nice to just go back and grab some more images. Again, it's infrastructure. It's the walkway between two buildings. The two buildings are totally melted now, and this is melted into the brick flood. Look, that's why it's this low. Look at the damage to it. This is X Factor damage. Again, from a different angle. Look at the melt. Yeah, that should just. I mean, to a meltologist, that's that's your bread and butter here. It's your standard. You should be seeing that straight away before anything else. You know, this is all heat damaged bricks, and it's all melted downwards, and it's a fucking pygmy built bit of infrastructure to what it was. This was monstrously bigger than this. You're right, Dean.
Yeah, man. I'm just staring.
It's staring in amazement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, man.
Stare some more here. Stare some more, mate. You stare some more.
Look at that. That is insane.
Of course it is. This place is awful in my eyes. It's awful damage. Now, whoever come up with the concept of painting this pink and white is just as fucking awful. Just as bad. This is fucking disgraceful colour to put there. He should just left it as it was. With the original damage to it, it would have looked far, far better. But you put this pink and white up there, it just looks horrible, disgusting.
What do they call over there? Fucking puffers? Yeah.
Yeah. As you can see, it's been heat damaged. No, it has been heat damaged. Look here.
Wow.
Circular. Still see the bricks. Look at these columns. Like, oh, mate. We get into the columns, mate. A little bit closer so you can see a bit clearer. Look at the columns. Look at how the arching filled up at the back here. Look at the side of this. Yeah, look at the side here. Mm-hmm. It's incredible. Mm-hmm. Absolutely madness. There we go. A nice look at the columns. Yeah, we want to know why this has happened. It's the X factor, the ambiguity, the electrical field, the frequency. It plays out like this. It plays out. Look at the back here in this arch.
And look at those columns there that you're circling around. They still got the brick look in them.
Yeah, look.
The other ones are all
so now well spotted, James. That's fucking well spotted because it now explains why we see these bricks in this pattern, the damage. Because look, the original bricks have the same patterning.
Yeah.
See, there's a space of the white in between the bricks. Look, the white in between the bricks. This is bricks. Now that shows you conclusively the before and the after of the X Factor event.
Yeah.
Well seen, James.
Brilliant.
Well seen. It all will play out in the evidence. We keep finding the evidence of high quality. We can explain it. It plays out. Meltology is the real truth of this place, mate. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It explains everything we're seeing. Here we have our tourists enjoying a sandwich and reading a book, but they've got no idea that they're sitting on real history here. Real history, not this made up shit.
Right.
You know? Real history. Yeah, look, where people are walking is up here. You have to take steps to go down onto this piece here. It's melted downwards. Everything's melted downwards. Yeah. Everything's underneath our feet. Again, now we can see where the bricks are in these smaller columns. The bigger ones make sense now, don't they? They make sense now. That's where the brick was. This is where the brick was. The brick was here and here and here. Oh, wow. Fantastic. Again, look at this wall. Balloon rocking out.
Right on, Purple Spliff.
Balloon rocking out.
Brilliant stuff, guys. That's Purple Spliff.
Thank you very much, Purple. We do our best. Where's this? There we go. Again, more of the same. This place is just when you see a place and you think, I've got to get as many images as possible.
Yeah.
I've got to get as many images as possible for this place because people won't believe it.
Yeah.
Until you point out this, as James so keenly pointed out, until you point out this archway here that hasn't been damaged, these columns haven't been damaged, and then you look at the damaged ones, you can now say before and after. But people won't see that. People won't see this.
No. They'll walk up to it, they'll touch it, they'll look at it, but they won't believe it.
Yeah, I won't believe it. They just think, it's a design of the building. Some obscure artist came along with this idea to do this to buildings. I find that even more hideous. You know?
Yeah.
I find it more hideous than even the geologists would try and make the explanation for this place because they can't. There's no explanation. They'll be telling you, some mad artist did it. But there's no mad artist that can do this, that can turn these bricks into this shit here. None. You show me the process, and I will never make another video again. You show me the process of how you can make these bricks turn into this monstrosity next to it. Tell me, and I will never make another video again. Yeah. Come on.
And until then, enough with the ridiculous explanations and indoctrinations. It's time to grow up, an adult here, and
it's like a desperation. It's a desperation because they're now playing catch up. They're now playing catch up because we have the answers. We don't need them no more.
It's been a making of their own design.
Oh, of course. You can't be lying to people most of the time and expecting them to buy all of the time. We're not buying it anymore. Right? We're not buying that shit anymore. No more sales of bullshit, please. Your history, you can stick up your ass. Take your history and go and stick it up your ass. Because we don't agree with it. We found different. And look, this is, by all accounts, a very popular place to get married. Now, if my wife came and said, right, I found a place where we're going to get married, and she took me here, I'd say, you fucking think I'm spending my money to get married in this shit? In this monstrosity? You are crazy. Crazy. Who's that just come in?
Dean popped out. He'll be right back.
Oh, again. Okay. You'll be crazy if I'm spending my hard-earned to go and get married in front of this shit.
Yeah.
Because I'll be saying, this looks like fucking bomb site. Are you crazy? I'm not fucking getting married here, love. Let's find somewhere else. You know? Proper church. A proper church and without all this damage, because it just looks like damage. You know, they're telling you it's the coral effect. It's the coral in it. Okay. I'll believe you. You know, I'll believe you, but you know, the Eagle Eye crew won't. No. We've got more sense than to believe any academic statements, mate, because they're all bullshit. All bullshit. I mean, look what happened to the bricks here. Concrete molds on this.
Yeah.
You know, looks like there was an arch here.
Arch, yeah.
See the bend of the bricks. But we see this everywhere. Yeah. Look at the top of this. Look at the brickwork. The apertures here are all heat damaged. This is the tower to that Bishop Castle that I showed you earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's part of Bishop Castle. Again, what are you doing? Stuck in the melt and well away from this wall.
Yeah.
And a wall hanging out the side and all this melt in front of you here.
Right.
Oh my. Why aren't your windows square?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
You know, why can I see the bricks have starting to turn blocky here and here? Oh well, it's sedimentary layers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go, more sedimentary layers turned upside down and on the edge.
Yeah.
And now diving boards.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God. Yes, you know, Mr. Davros, this is for you.
Right.
We love it. We love it. Again, look, land is all melted buildings, my friends. Melted buildings. How many times have we seen these block lines and compressed brick lines everywhere?
Right.
This is just on the edge of the melt, but it's not the edge of the melt because the edge of the melt keeps going underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
He's got his big rod out. He's having a wonderful day fishing, but he's fishing from a melted building and not any landmass that has ever been known. No terra firma, no earth. It's all melted brick ash and melted buildings. Oh my.
Wow.
Cubits. And look, this is where we stand and look at the edge. Cubits. Cubits. Look at the melt at the bottom. Again, this is for Davros. Cubit City. And again, this is a part of the Giant's Causeway in Ireland. Look at these cubits. People don't question what they're telling them. If this is the edge, then obviously the top is covered over by ash and plants, but it's going to be cubits all the way through. Come on. Cubits. This cubit is not a natural phenomenon. You don't get this from volcanoes, you know. Here we go. Iceland. You're looking at the tops of melted buildings that have been totally melted and destroyed.
Yeah.
I did Iceland way back in the day. More cubits. I mean, come on, look at this shit. Are you for real? It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's on here. And it's on here.
Yeah.
And it's over there. Oh, please. Cubit Island. Cubit fucking Island. Look, baby cubits here at the bottom.
Yeah.
My oh my. Iceland. Let's look at the A-frames. Look at the A-frames. Look at this building here, just totally gone.
Yeah, look at
How
that.
dark it is, totally gone. And it's probably this that did this one here. You'll see the A-frame is running from here. It runs here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Spartan,
Huge buildings. Yes, mate.
can you bump in center pick just a bit? Right on. And then down to the right. You see that? Right there, center pick.
This.
Yeah. And then look at it. Look at the brick blind going across it like it was.
I can
Got
see
that straight line it's
like,
resting on too.
like right angles here.
Uh-huh.
It looks like right angles here and like a tower kind of here on the left right hand edge.
Yeah.
But it's
And then it looks like a wall. It looks like it's on a structure because you follow that to the right where your cursor is, and it spans across. And then you can see it just disappear into the
Here,
melt.
look. Into here, look.
Uh-huh.
Here. Right in here. Good eyes, mate. It even looks like it's got two or three apertures in it.
Yeah.
And then what's this here? What's that there, Dave?
Let's see here. Oh, it's in there. It's apertures in there.
Yeah.
It's rock curtained over. The green is.
It looks it to me like the first two look like apertures, and then you've got the rock curtain with the
Mhm,
green
mhm.
shit over the top of it.
Mhm.
But as we say, we know that this is all melted buildings. Right? They want to call it an outstanding natural habitat or whatever they call it now to stop people going there. But the cat is out of the bag with this place, mate. You can't hide this damage. I mean, wow. Look at this building here, charred. See the A-frames running down. See the flow of the melt here. Came out this way, coming out from this way. What a place. What a place. Again, more A-frames, more melted buildings. This is apertures here. Apertures here in this dark stuff at the front. But you get once you get into meltology in an addictive way, because it is addictive, you'll spot these things with ease. Look, apertures, aperture, aperture. There's apertures all in this shit here and here. You're looking at pieces of building that have just been totally compromised into such a way that you cannot recognize them unless you've got the experienced seasoned eyes of the eagle eye crew. Huge building melted. Huge building melted. Look at all this carbon 14 here.
Yeah.
To the bottom right.
Just
see the flow lines of melt. Flow lines of melt everywhere. Huge A-frames. This is a building here. There's one here. Very easy to work out what happened to Iceland. It got ding-batted. It got ding-batted, as they say. Again, tops of melted buildings stuck in brick flood. Stuck in the brick flood. You know, I can find ghost apertures everywhere in this place. In this picture. Yeah. So, but I won't go and do it because it's for you guys to be scanning these pictures and looking for these apertures because I can clearly see them and I don't even have to zoom it. No, there's a ghost one just there. There's two there, right here. There's three actually. 1, 2, 3 archways right here. So it's all melted buildings, my friends. Don't believe your history because it's all talking nonsense. I mean, here, look, you can still make out structure in this rubble. Look.
Oh yeah,
The straight line. Look, this is the probably the bottom base of a tower here, right here.
Yeah.
Look, structure here.
Oh yeah.
Straight edge, and then at the bottom straight edge, chewed off at this side. It's melted and it's tilting a bit. There's apertures in here and in here. Oh man. Again, we're talking huge buildings melting like butter, creating a huge tsunami of melted red brick flood. Look at the damage. Look at the A-frames. It's all pouring down into this area. All pouring down into this area. What does this? The scorching and the burning, the char marks, please. Carbon 14 everywhere. Soldier, Iceland has been well done in. Look at this shit. I can make brick lines out in here. If you look closely, you can see brick lines in here.
Yep.
But again, it's a shard. It's a piece of the building. Everything else is gone.
Yeah.
Everything else is gone. See that one? Saw that. Saw that. Boom. That's me.
Fascinating. Absolutely
Nice stuff.
fascinating.
Nice stuff.
You know, you show those pics of those bricks doing that in those structures, man, and you can just visualize them heating up and vibrating, like Spartan says. They're moving. They're vibrating and they're moving. You know.
It's wonderful to see it and to be able to explain it in simple terms for everyone to cotton onto it. But we always say it's an evidence-based show. We put pictures up, we put the evidence up, we put the videos up, and it's down to you to take from it what you take from it.
Yeah.
Ultimately, we're hoping that it will change your perception, your mind will open, and you'll start seeing what we see, and start questioning everything after that. From that point onwards, especially about the historical narrative. If they're lying about one thing, they're lying about everything, and they are lying about everything.
Doesn't matter if it's her story or his story.
That's right. It's not our story. Put it that way. All right. It's not our story.
All maps dictate what it looks like after the X Factor. Until you find a map that has buildings on it, they all came afterwards.
That's right. That's your clue. It makes me laugh when you see that it's got buildings and melted buildings on there. It's crazy.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
You're getting somewhere.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. But you know, that's me for the day. I'm all bricked out.
It's hard going after something going on after that. You went hard today.
You listen. I'm not having none of that, mate, because
Spartan goes hard, man.
I always go hard. It doesn't matter if you go in front of me or after me. I'm still going to go hard. I'm sorry, but I can't help it. That's how I am. I want the drop dead pictures. I want the ones that the compelling shots.
Yeah,
I like to do with one picture what some people want to do with 10 pictures. That's how I look. I want that killer shot because it kind of saves me time. I don't want to. It's like having to describe a story when I want to get to the punchline. You know, I want to tell a joke, but I want to get to the punchline. I want to get to the punchline. Don't tell me the other stuff. Just I want to get to the punchline. But that's how I've been from the beginning. I don't think I'm going to change. But it's horses for courses because you know some people like loads of pictures, some people like less pictures, some people like loads of pictures in one place, some people like the more cosmopolitan, different picture every time you look. So it's horses for courses, and you know it's all good as long as we're showing the evidence, and that's the main thing.
Right.
I hope I can keep my level up because these guys are breathing down my neck really hard. So that's why my level's like that. Because, you know, it's for something for the guys to aim for and to surpass me. That's what I want. Just surpass me. I don't care. I'm not that ego driven.
I'm trying to keep up with you guys, brother. I'm running on that bad hamstring.
Oh, my ACL went out last night, man.
Exactly.
I just want to be to inspire people to go out and look.
Yeah,
that's all I do. That's all. It's not about any kind of being better than anyone else or any of this rubbish. It's just about finding the best evidence to inspire you guys. Right, it's all right me talking a good game, but when I show you the evidence proves that my game is fucking sound.
Right.
And you definitely bring that evidence.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Every night.
I'll try. Alchemist says, awesome stuff, Spartan. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, well, you know how I start out just saying thanks to all the meltologists out there.
Yeah.
And boom. Pull that up. It's not hasn't been touched up yet, but hey, here we go. Ain't got time to go through all of them. So we got Spartan, we got Fruitkiss, we got Alchemos, Deborah, the Red Brick Chick, Our melted reality. Tartarian meltdown.
Mr. Yawakin.
And domestic truth seeker 69.
Oh,
Let me blow those up real quick so everyone can get those. There we
get the
go.
links, yeah. Get the links
link.
if you need them.
Get that link.
Very good.
Links for everyone. Please get them. Please get these links. Hit the pause button. We got knowledge in the corner over there. Spartan.
Yeah.
The ones that say donate, if you can, please donate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
Please do. Just quickly, Steve says, I have to go for now. Fantastic evidence as usual. Bravo. I'll check back later to see if you're still on. Much love to all. Much love, Steve.
Big love,
Steve. Take care, brother.
Take care.
All right. And we're just going to look around Zimbabwe for a little bit.
Oh, you went to Z.
I started at Z.
Right, he started at Z.
Right after I got off the phone with you, I said, oh, shit, I used all my evidence yesterday. I like new evidence.
Yeah, me too, my friend. Me too.
We were talking yesterday. Was it yesterday as far as grabbing evidence? And I know Alchemos had mentioned a few things, how he gets evidence. And said, you know what? Yeah, let me go to Z. Shit, let me see what they say. The countries with Z with ruins.
Yeah.
Got me right to the good stuff.
Of course, as it would do, because you know what, they're stupid because they still believe people can't figure out what they're looking at.
Right.
That's why you can still see pictures. When they realise that people can figure out what they're looking at, you'll find that the evidence will start shrinking, start being removed.
Oh yeah, you know how many. Well, get ready to red card me because I can't get away from these goddamn tags everywhere I went.
Oh no! Please don't do it, James.
They're all over me. I threw away a shitload.
I only had an hour and a half to get my stuff ready.
Dean, James, let me tell you, the amount of imagery that I've had to just bin because of a tag being on it, it is some of the stuff mind blowing, absolutely mind blowing. And but I can't use them. Yeah,
I did get rid of some of them, but I didn't have enough time to go through my pictures and see which ones were left. So there might be one or two in there. And also some of them got some tags. They're getting slick. They put these small tags. As soon as you blow it up,
yeah, bang, it's big.
yeah.
Like, where did that come from?
Because what they're doing is another form of censorship, isn't they? By allowing them,
it is.
They should be saying to them, well, put your tag in the corner out of the way so you can still see the picture. Because if you did that, then there's no problem. But why they got to put the tag right in the center? Oh, they've got to put the tag 30 times over a picture. It's useless then. Even if you just want to look at the picture, it's still useless.
Exactly.
Alchemist says someone needs to invent a reverse tag app, would buy it for sure. Me too.
Yeah. Brick Ash down here. Bricks doing tricks, turning and turning, scorched, all churned up, blocked. Anywhere you go, you can find this stuff like Spartan was saying. It's easy to find because it's everywhere. In any country, just punch it in and you're gonna find it. Any city, any town, any country, any province. Whatever they call it, landmass is going to have brick, scorched, melted, ballooned. You're going to find it. You will find it. Such as this place here. You can still see the blocking, but everything else has been hit, pulverized, it turned to block, melting. Huge balloon rock right here popping through.
Wow, look at that. Yeah, man.
Yeah. No, I didn't go to Yemen. I was going to when I got to the Wise, but I said we've already wore out Yemen.
Yeah, man, you go to Yemen.
We've seen that shit hole enough times. Oh man. And then you keep me going, man. I love you, brother. We got a balloon in the back here, and of course we got the obvious, the pregnant one right here, ballooning out.
Whoa.
brick ash, and your different colors of from the frequency and the heat. Backside of it looking the opposite way. Same thing.
Ooh, look at that.
Bottom going crazy at the bottom, bricks doing tricks. And you got your brick lines. Now, I showed a picture yesterday, and it was called sedimentary layers. This one, they're calling it a wall. Who's eating potato chips? See, I'm not the only one that munches.
Right. I'm munching on some pistachios.
Ooh, the pistachios.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me?
No, but I heard the bag. I don't know what you were saying, but I heard that bag.
I've got my Ritz crackers. That's all. Ritz crackers. I should have turned my mic off. You thought just scandalous.
I'm looking around like, what I do? I know food over here. I'm out of food again.
It's Sunday. Come on.
I gotta go 3 days with no food. Oh man. Brick ash. And man, this place here is just another destroyed place. That they're calling ruins. No such thing as ruins. Everything's built together at the same time, unless somebody at the time built a shack or something next to it. And I guess you would call this ruins, ancient, opposed to something that was built during the era that this, like when you build something right now, who knows that these people may have went out and built a clubhouse, a tree house, extended the porch. You never know. Shit.
Right.
You got this melt right here. They don't even know what it is.
Right.
Look at the redness. Look at the redness of the ground.
Very, very rich. Africa, you drop the seed in a certain part of Africa, you drop anything in the ground, it's gonna grow. Boom.
Grow, yeah. If you stand still long enough in Africa, you're gonna grow in the ground.
You're right about that. Oh man. Highly enriched. I'm just gonna whiz through these because a lot of these are same place. Huge balloon rock right here. Like they just built around it, stacked it up on it. You know how they do. Put the bricks up here on top, go around.
I know this place.
Too big.
I know this place. Done a video.
Yeah, we still in Zimbabwe.
Yeah, I've done a video because I remember that big balloon rock.
Okay, all right. So you've been around. You've been around this world too, huh?
Oh, cool. I've been doing it for a long time, mate.
Yes. I'm working my way to the A's.
Yeah.
Never start at the Z's, mate. Always start at the A's.
Yeah, I figured somebody else already started the A's. I went the other way. I got up to the Q's.
Oh man.
The Y's were easy. There was only two choices. One choice, Yemen. I said, no, we did that too many times. Skip it.
Yeah.
And the next one, they didn't have none. I said, well, you don't have nothing to start with this one. Okay.
Yeah.
Go to the next one. Same picture.
Well, I'm pointing at it.
Yeah.
He's pointing at it saying, what the fuck's that? How did that happen?
Yeah.
It fell from where? No, there's nothing up here.
It's part of a meteor.
You'll see some bricking going on up here. This stuff's all mangled up, ballooning up here, but these are a little more compressed looking brick style. Not as damaged. And of course, you got the brick ash down here. The rest of the building is down here. Looks like another one of your step pyramids that didn't quite melt. If it would have melted, we'd have all this terracing going down that we see. And that's why you see a lot of that terracing, because they're these what they're calling pyramid-shaped buildings that, the way they are, and they're melting down in this fashion and layering out as they land, as they come down. Yeah. This one just didn't get hot enough to liquefy, just ballooned up and stayed in place. Yeah. You still got the terracing, but you could see it was a building, not a rice paddy field. That's what we call them now. And guess what? Even in Yemen, I got a picture. They got the field. I said, oh, but damn, they got the rice paddy field here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'm assuming because over here in Yemen, it looked like they was working on that one, opposed to the other one we seen where nobody's out there, no food.
Yeah, couldn't get the workers out there, mate.
Yeah, exactly.
Couldn't get no one to
Scavengers up here on top. You see the bulging coming out, churned up underneath this brick. Nothing but churning, turning inside. Up here, all churned up balloon rock. This here actually, I think, is in another place because I think this is that Sphinx thing that Romania. I think I might be in the R's right now. We'll see in a minute.
Alchemist says there are only places starting with Q in Iceland. Laugh out loud. No doubt.
And this is back over there in Yemen. I'm not Yemen, but Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe, yeah. This staining here, huge building that's ballooned out. Brick building ballooned up. Still has a huge aperture. And these local residents have no idea where they're at, what they're doing.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they're local. They're all black, so.
Wow.
Which
probably are locals.
But they all got these uniforms on, so they're going in there to do some work. Right. They're doing some high evidence. Look at this balloon rock right here coming out of it.
Boom. Boom.
Oh, this is artwork up here. That's what they're looking at. Oh, I forgot. The cavemen don't know how to draw. This must be a giraffe right here. You see all this work. Look how tall this fucking person is right here chasing a giraffe. Person's taller than the giraffe. She's like, this is like my little daughter drawing.
Yeah.
This is to prove that these were cavemen. This is what they do. Yeah, see, these were the cavemen back there 100,000 years ago.
They couldn't draw, but they couldn't draw, but they could certainly fucking throw a building up, couldn't they?
They could. Woo, man, with no mathematics or nothing, but they couldn't draw them plans with the shit.
Yeah,
right.
I'm out there drawing. I draw better than that with my left foot, and I'm right-handed. Oh shit! Stairway, huge balloon rock, and of course,
did that yesterday. Did it yesterday?
This?
Yes.
What are you doing in Zimbabwe yesterday?
I'm Spartan Red, mate. I'm Spartan Red.
Oh, you dirty. You weren't on yesterday. Was it when you were on yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh shit. How many pictures did you show of it?
About 20.
No, let's get out of Zimbabwe. Spartan, you trying to steal my sunshine.
I told you, I've been in the game a long time.
Oh man.
I've seen many, many places.
I should have started in the R's, damn it.
Yeah. or go down to the K's. No one likes K's. So
oh man.
Oh, the Q's, the L's and the B's, and the G's and the T's and the Q's, as Dave Chappelle would tell you.
Oh man, killing me.
Oh man, it's funny that is.
They got the gift shop. The gift shop is set up. The gift shop is set up.
Where's Dino?
Oh, I'm here.
Oh right. You took you're off. Shut your camera.
Yeah, I took my. Yeah, I'll be back up in a second.
You got this staining here, balloon rock. Obviously, there's something going on because tourists are coming through here, so there's some lie that goes on with this place.
Yeah.
I did not. It's hard to get pictures in this place. All of them kept coming up with very few of them that didn't have tags on them, so didn't get too many pictures here. But I'm going to investigate this place a little bit more thorough because I want to see what the hell these people are coming for.
Yeah.
Because there are.
What's the attraction?
Certainly something popular.
Exactly. It's certainly something inside that melted building.
I mean, because they're selling everything. Because wait till you see all these trinkets. They got balls and they got brooms.
Oh wow!
You need the broom. What I need a broom for?
They tell you when you go in there, it's a bit dusty, mate. You're gonna have to just sweep a little bit. You know, the brick house.
You're gonna need the broom. You never been before? No, take the broom.
You need a broom. $5. $5. Love you long time.
Guarantee you're gonna appreciate.
Love you long time. $5.
Now this place, I already know where this place was because this is not. I jumped out of there and now I went to somewhere else.
I'll tell you where it looks. It looks like Pakistan.
You know what?
It looks like the mountains of Pakistan.
I went to Qatar, but I don't remember this being there. That was just all desert.
Qatar is
P's next to Q, so.
Which one? What'd you say?
Oh, I said P is next to Q, Pakistan, Qatar. No.
Yeah, I didn't do the P's yet, but it might have popped up on my pick because I kind of drifted away when I saw the picture. And this I grabbed the other day, so this wasn't part of this. Is the Grand Canyon, I believe. I just grabbed this because it popped up on my computer and saw it's looking at all the brickwork in here blocking up on this walkway. And I personally haven't seen this pic yet.
I have.
Oh, well, I'm sure you have.
Sorry.
You probably showed it yesterday.
I haven't showed it yesterday. I have showed it.
It was the day before.
No, I have showed it before. That was a while ago. It was a while ago, but I have showed it.
Barton gets us all the time. Dean come out and show evidence. I showed.
You know what? I have to be quiet because otherwise it'd be a show of me saying, "Oh, I've shown that. So I'll be quiet.
Oh
there you
man!
go, show it because it's someone else has found it. It's a new exposure.
Blocks melted.
I suppose your man there, James, your man there was saying that's his evidence anyway.
You're right about that.
You know, after I discovered it's my evidence anyway. What you do with it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
your boots on the ground evidence is his evidence.
Of course.
All that boots on the ground evidence you did over there in your town, that's his.
Yeah, of course it is. I'm sure Mark must be feeling the same way.
Yeah, huh?
He's already get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Your evidence? Yeah. You're crazy. You are crazy. You are crazy to be making those claims.
Exactly.
Oh man, here's what it is. We try not to mock.
This is another one that popped up on my phone. You know, when you're on YouTube, not YouTube, but Facebook, and it gives you suggestions or something. This is Bandit Casino, and I forget where it's at, but you know, it's old world. It's heat damage. You see it down here, damage. Yeah. Not sure what this is. I don't know if this is vegetation on it or if it's done something. It's hard to tell because of the color.
You can tell by the mud in this old world.
Yeah,
definitely see.
Definitely balloon or blocking in there.
Yeah. Filled out.
Look at those doors. Those doors very low to the ground.
Yeah, they are. It does look quite top heavy.
Yeah, and look next to them. There are two windows low to the ground, and it's blocks over the top of them. Wow. Who's that? Who's that trying to?
Oh, who's somebody trying to? Oh, here's Alchemos.
Alchemos with the most.
Yo, Alchemos.
Hey,
Good
hey,
evening.
man.
Glad to see you.
Man, what's up, happening? What's up with you, brother?
Yeah, I hope.
Hold on, I just tried to add him. Here he comes.
I've done him. He's in already, mate.
Well, see, it's running low on my slow here.
I'm in.
You're in.
I hope everyone doing okay.
Yes, likewise.
It's all good.
Hey, it's everyday show now.
It seems that way now, doesn't it?
Hey, it feels good, man. I love it.
It's
It's
the
starting to feel
Sunday,
like that.
yeah, the Sunday Easy. We thought we put it together today. You know,
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff.
yeah. You know, come out with a surprise stream or two. Keeps everybody on their toes. Makes people understand when we say keep your eye on your notification bell because we could be landing at any time.
Yeah, now it's like that.
Now it is like that. If I feel like it in the morning, I'll be on again. You know?
Hey,
I'll
it's a
just
good
do it,
surprise.
yeah, I'll just do a YouTube one in the morning.
Keep it pumping.
I've still got 2,000 pictures on to show from just the beginning of this year alone. So,
Oh wow.
And this is just evidence that's been on the stream and stuff. I just wanted to go over it again quickly with people. People might not have watched the stream, but that's what I'm going to be showing on the YouTube when I do a stream.
Right.
Here's the windows. Windows right here. It's in the melt. Windows, apertures. These are all your windows that are now gone.
And again, it's the classic. It's the classic heat from the bottom.
Absolutely.
Heat from the bottom.
Look where this window's at. It's higher than these windows here. It's up here. This piece of it. Yeah, we see this all the time in these balloon rocks. Look at that. Balloon rocking out, bricks popping out, and that's why you get this pattern because the bricks are going across. We see it all the time. Rock climbing up a building such as this came all the way up to this window here. Of course, everything else is damaged as well to some extent, just not as bad as this.
Hot enough to distort the windows, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And melt everything back here. Brick ash. Balloon rock, just half an arch right here. Stops right here. Should be going down. Comes straight down. And then it comes this way here and invests itself into this balloon rock. The arch should still be going. Expansion underneath it. You see the expansion, huge balloon rock underneath. It's like it has a stamp on it. What was that? No, just expansion. But you see how the arch has been in this way, but this comes out, protrudes. See, it's like shot all the way out. Two little boys.
Oh, look! Did you notice the patterning of that? Go back down a bit, down there to the right-hand side of the arch. Notice the patterning. It's very God of Tetris to the right of that. Yeah. See those hexagonal patterns with the bricks? You see that everywhere now. You're seeing that everywhere. You go to Peru, you see that hexagonal pattern in the bricks. And here we have it in this place.
Everywhere.
Yeah, it's everywhere. It's a pattern.
They just don't tell you that on Ancient Aliens, the dirty bastards. I want all my time back that I invested in that place. Lying to me.
Oh man! Do you know how many people sat there with their pad and pencil thinking, right, we're going to investigate. We're going to investigate.
Yeah.
And you're investigating a fucking load of bollocks.
No, I'm watching it the other day. They got a bunch of new stuff, and I'm watching going, oh my God, I got to change it. Oh God, I'm listening. Stop lying.
It's all fake. Fake.
Man, they start talking about exploration of other planets and so shit. Change this goddamn thing.
Get that shit off your telly, mate. Get that shit off your telly quick time. Before you catch what they call nowadays stupid. You catch stupid if you keep watching these things.
Right. I think this is back in Zimbabwe. It's some monument park. But you see the staining on here, balloon rock, bricks doing tricks, and now melted down to what are called stones, rocks, whatever you want to call it. They call it everything but brick. This one here still has the brick pattern in it. You see it going through. Let me bump that up for you.
Mhm.
yeah.
See the lines going through the brick pattern. Carbon 14 color still on it, still enriched. And then back here you have all your melt as well.
Yeah, it looks like concrete. The floor is poured out. The melt like concrete.
Yeah, look at that. Huge, huge. It's flowing, coming down, melting and coming down this way. And these people are having fun underneath the balloon rock. Very viscous. Back here you got your C14 still in it. Very lot of the red brick look on in it. Same here. And of course the family outing, just having a good time. Hold on, I got this. Plane going by. I swear, like they gonna land anytime. This is back. This is in the same place, Zimbabwe. This is the I forget what they call it, but this their water area. Their and they have a certain section for this place. I looked it up, but I can't remember what it's called. But anyway, couldn't find a whole lot of stuff over there in Zimbabwe, but of course I found something Spartan had. But they still got the plumbing running in Zimbabwe. No problemo.
Yeah.
Right.
And of course, all this here trying to rock curtain. See how it's solidified as it's melting. Building separation. Probably could have been two separate buildings, maybe the same building. And now the water's found a way off the building and down below, like we see so many times. Water still pumping in Zimbabwe. They paid the bill.
Plumbing's still running.
Yep.
Can't beat that, huh?
Well,
You see
saw
this
it.
here coming at an angle, balloon rocking, viscous, and of course these bricks here are just mango doing tricks. Swolled up right here, expansion, heat differential from this side to this side. You can see this big balloon rock here. It's all deformed, where this side here is still intact to a building, at least where you can look at it and understand it's a building. But on this side is completely gone. I just tell you they built up to it.
Yeah.
You see some breakdown here in this bottom of that column.
Oh yeah.
Some coming out right down here. Underneath this column here, blocked out. Huge building, melted. Aperture over here. Aperture here filled out. I don't know what the hell this is. Big slide system. I mean, what is this?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Is it? Are they pump? What is that? It's probably get tourists back and forth so they can charge them more.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, they went to some extent to get people up there. Wow.
No doubt it. Where's that? Yeah, that's fucking
Impossible build, but yet nowadays to get up, they have to do this. See everything, the archways down here. You got structure down here below. Structure right here. Ghost apps. Some apertures. You pick out so much stuff over this huge archway here. Spewing out. Look like a butthole in a vagina. And Titans. Filled out. Looks like it's rock curtain over this corner of this building. You see its expansion out here is from out here as well. Yeah, this is in the melt as well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And this place has nice balloon rocks going around the perimeter here. I was thinking, why the fuck they just didn't take this street and go this way? They're gonna go all the way around here, all the way, waste all your fucking gas going through it.
I know, it's madness. They can't detour from one side to the left or the right and save yourselves millions of pounds. Come on.
Right through here. I mean, come on. What the fuck is all this shit? Well, we know why, because this here was the top of a building that melted, and this is what it looks like, and they just resurfaced.
It's just a
cheap bastards. Just reusing it.
Cheapest way.
Nobody would spend the money to do this. You would go right across the easiest way. Maybe even from this side, back here, But I don't know how far this expanded piece of the building goes through, but we know it ends right here.
Yeah.
Right there.
Where's Dino?
Yeah. It's a good place for a Ken Block.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought he was in.
No, me, you, and Alchemist.
He will probably be right back then.
Yeah.
He got booted out earlier, and then he's been fine. So, you know how they do us.
Man, of course they're trying their hardest.
Looks like some part of a wall right here. Ballooned up wall. I see structure in here as well. But definitely got the balloon rocks here, so it's all X-factored.
The insane amount of plants. Well, what carbon-14 scavengers every bloody way.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine the work they had to do to build a road like that.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Insane, huh?
Yeah, not the road is just a tarmac, but what they did after is not too much work. But before, the whole structure to make a road on the side of a wall is unimaginable. You cannot do that. Man.
No.
Crazy.
No. And then who wants to finance it?
Yeah,
exactly.
Who's going to finance that shit? Yeah. You're talking a lot of money to do that.
A lot. Material and labor, a lot.
Exactly.
Must be a local. Because this looks like something might be in there waiting for you. Getting there might be an alligator. I don't know what they have in foreign places. Like, man, y'all got what?
That's where Steve Irwin met his death.
And then they be talking about, I don't know why these people always want to go jump in there and get eaten.
Exactly. Oh, this is nice, James. I like this.
Oh, thank you.
See, I like places I haven't seen before. I love it.
The viscosity.
I've seen this before. The patterning is great. That's concrete mold there. Those circular things are concrete molds.
Yeah.
That have melted and set in the rock curtain, especially on the right hand side at the top.
Mm-hmm. Nobody's carving nothing.
It's like a ghost apertures with those circular molds.
Corner melted. Melt all in this column. Or I mean in this tower. Down in the melt. You see it just dripping off this drip coming down in sheets. Trying to tear us down.
Big Al said these pockets of survival just like when a tornado comes through and one house survives. It is like that.
Absolutely.
Everything else is blown to shit, and then you just got one little remnant of what it was to show you.
Right.
Lucky for us. Otherwise, we'd still be like the rest of them, calling everything mountains.
You can see the ghost apps in here. See the doorway right
Clearly,
here.
yes.
You can see the brickwork going around it, the molds going around it.
See that arch next to it on the right, laying back. Wow.
You can see the brickwork in this right here. Where I'm circling, you can see brick in there. The brick pattern. You got aperture, got archway right here. So much stuff going in here. Another arch right here. You see these apertures, something spilling out of them. Oozing out, oozing out, oozing out. I mean,
On the bottom,
what's that, Alphonse?
sorry, James. On the bottom right, you see two. Yes.
Oh yeah, look at that right here. There's a big aperture, and this is spewing out.
Yeah.
There's another aperture spilling out over it and kind of going around it. Yeah,
Very good.
So much stuff, man.
Great picture.
Sit there and stare at that all day. Thank you. That's still over in Zimbabwe.
It was Zimbabwe.
Yeah, at least you didn't get that one, or did you?
Didn't get that one, no. Didn't get that one. I've seen this one before though.
You dirty dog, you.
You don't want to see my files. I've got detailed files. I said
You dirty file. You
You
dirty
dirty
files.
Imagine if you have to go to all the places you've been to on the internet. One life is not enough to go all these places, you know.
You can't never do that. You can never do that. Luckily, I can go to 10 different places in a day, so
Yeah.
we don't need to traveling without moving. It's lovely. It's the best form of travel.
Why is there a door right here with the walkway?
Yeah, I know. It's madness, isn't it?
Where's it? I mean, what's in here? Is there an opening here somewhere? I mean, why? I mean, this ain't is it for a cigarette break. I mean, what the fuck you doing out here? I mean, hell, look how it ain't like you're down at ground level. You got another one right here. They coming out for it. What are they doing?
Exactly. Why'd you need them?
Yeah, what you got? What's this for? What are you coming out here to do? What? Fuck you doing right here? You see the bricks right here, the block? You see the blocks on the on this? You bump that up.
Yeah, bump it up a bit, mate. Won't see it. They won't see it.
Well, they got this over on this side. What's this? You guys building over there? What are you doing with this? I thought that was kind of strange. Like, okay, what are you doing?
Look at that shit there. Stop at that arch. Go. You see where you were on that aperture, James?
Over here?
No, go back to your right.
Up here? Oh, over here?
Go down to your right. Yeah. Now move across to your right. Yeah. What is that? What the fuck is going on there?
Looks like some ghost apps going on in there.
Yeah.
I see an arch right here.
I see columns.
I see something right here too. And I see
it's red.
What's all this? All these ghosts right here.
Yeah, it's in one line.
Yeah. My days.
Definitely something fishy going on.
Well, as we know, they repurposed a lot of the old world order grid components anyway, and just added to or took away. And it's probably another case of it, because why do you need all these openings and walkways and stuff if it's supposed to be what it's supposed to be? It's supposed to be a dam. So why do you need that on the inside? Is it to do work on the dam? I don't know. It just seems very odd to have these apertures there.
It certainly does.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah. You know, it's great.
Man. Wow.
Oh, man. Yeah,
See the level of the melt as well there? So that line there's the level of the melt.
Yeah. Doing a lot.
That's where brick flood. That's brick flood. So the level was.
Just look at this here. Going up on this wall here.
That's got to be fervent.
And then you're going into a mountain? I don't think so. Nobody cut inside of this. This shit, you would never get through that.
How are they boring? And don't forget, think of the time frame.
Yeah.
The time frame when all this is supposed to be going on. These people didn't have the capability. They could just about gather food. You know what I mean? They're talking about putting magnificent buildings together and infrastructure and boring through the sides of supposed mountains and shit.
Right.
It just does not. Does not compute.
Arches here. Arches here. You see all kind of ghost apertures and arches and shit going on here. Once again, places like this, we can stay all day and pick stuff out because there's just so much evidence that's been X factored away, but still visible when you know what you're looking for.
Exactly. Holistic Media says been listening while working in another
Absolutely.
window. Just dropping a love bomb for the Eagle Eye crew in the chat. Stay legends. Love wins. Thank you very much. Holistic. Mr. E's in the house as well. How you doing, Mr.
Brick
E?
love.
Hey, club.
Great to see you. I ain't seen you for a while.
Plumbing's still running. This is that same place over there in Zimbabwe. But you see this here is trying to go Cubert. Trying to go Cubert.
Most definitely.
And look at that plumbing. It is humping. And they tell you they don't have no water out there. And stop lying, dude. You just moved too far away from the water. Shit.
Yeah.
You guys got plenty of water.
Check your plumbing. Send a plumber around. You'll have water within a minute.
For real. It's like structure of it
Right.
here.
Oh, Mr. Fervent is back in the nest. Was that technical issues, Dino, again?
Yeah, StreamYard said. Yeah, StreamYard told me to fuck off. I had to reboot.
They can't keep us down, dirty bastards.
Yeah, we're too hard for them, mate. They're too hard. We will always come.
Yeah.
You see them, they're down here, they're going up out of this melt. They're down in some tunnel.
Yeah, you're correct. Al says waterfalls are broken old world plumbing. Of course they are.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing ghost apps all throughout that fucking meld, man.
No, you've missed some shit, mate. You need to watch the replay later. James,
I always watch the replay.
Really brilliant. James put up some very, very good stuff.
Yeah, I was watching the replay this morning with Alchemos, and I was like, man, he was killing it.
Yeah.
That's how I got on the knowledge afterwards.
See? You can't. Listen, we are moving. We are moving in such a good direction.
Yes.
The amount of eagles that we're getting coming in now and dropping the bombs every time they come in. It's great. I love it. It's just fantastic.
This is what they call that Sphinx or something over in, I think, Romania I was at.
It's Paradoia. It's a mountain building.
Oh, we know what it is, but that's what they refer to it as, the Sphinx.
Oh, of course, the Sphinx of wherever. And wow.
And it's nothing more than a melted building, balloon rock, ballooned up. As we see, you can see the melt. I mean, you see the action on it as it's melting away, pulling apart, dripping,
flowing into the brick flood.
Exactly. You see these big chunks here, big chunks melted down to this here. I mean, you see the transition. Big piece here, small pieces, and then creamy. You get the mashed potatoes and start mashing them up, and you see a big piece like this, and you see pieces like this, and the more you mash, it'll all get the way you want it. And if you stop, you're gonna have that big piece in there. That's all it is. It's, as we know, the X factor stopped, and this piece was spared as this piece was liquefied, and then became densified, crystallized, and dustified. Jeopardized, realized. It's been energized. And we've seen towers doing it all the time. And as we see old world tech leaning down into the melt.
Big Al says, I don't believe in Titans, I don't believe in flat Earth. But I do believe in old world statues melted. They did. He says, I'm 80 or 90% believing flat Earth, but I'm not 100%. But I'm 100% believing in meltology. Well, at least you believe in meltology. The Earth is, and the Earth would be flat because this melted flatwards. It was flat, a flat melt, wasn't it? Wasn't, you know, the Earth would be flat after the melt.
It didn't spin off.
Exactly. It wasn't hanging onto the corners. For dear life.
Hey, you'll get there. You keep investigating flat Earth, and you'll get to the truth. You'll see the truth.
Yeah.
But you have to find it yourself. I mean, just like any truth, we all have to find it ourselves. It doesn't matter what someone tells you, because until you investigate, you're just going off of what someone else says.
Exactly. Don't be a repeater. Don't be a repeater. That's how education is dished out. They dish it out as the repeaters repeat. So if they're repeating a lie, that's what your education is going to be.
Now, flat Earth was easy for me. I mean, I got it right away. I mean, I knew it. I was like, oh shit, man, I fucking knew this. So hold on. Yeah. It was real. No one taught it to me. I found it by mistake. I was looking at them damn those Mandela effects. And I came on this damn flat Earth. I said, what the fuck is this? So wait a minute, because it kept coming up with that space shuttle blowing up. I said, man, I know that goddamn thing blew up. I remember I saw it on TV. I was crying. I was in high school.
Yeah. Please give generously. Please give generously to the families.
And sure enough, there was Dick Scobie.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah.
Yes.
Took up the collection plate, mate. Took loads of money off of people, and these people are not even dead. Right.
Yeah. Dead. They all have like a twin brother or sister.
We've got twin brothers.
Claude. Of course, Claude has a twin brother. Don't you?
Of course. Don't you? Don't everybody have a twin brother? Or an uncle?
Claude had a twin brother, and the Asian dude had a twin brother.
Exactly. And one guy even kept his own fucking name. It's crazy.
Yeah, that was Dick Scobie, and so was the woman.
He kept his own fucking name.
What was the woman's name? She's a teacher, still a teacher. She's at Berkeley.
Yeah, I can't remember her name.
I can't think of her name.
Krista McCullough.
Yeah, that's the one. I think that's the name.
Whole nation cried for her. It was so sad.
Yeah.
But you know what I did? I got me a P900. I said, oh, shit. All the things you do by yourself that they tell you you're not supposed to be able to see, right there. When that ship goes over the hump, boom, oop, there it is.
Yeah, it's still there.
Distances you're not supposed to be able to measure. I mean, it's very easy. I mean, if you want to do the test, I've done the test just to do them. I'm putting them on YouTube just to help wake up other people. I was convinced right away. I said, fuckers lied. It was the dome part that got me. Was wait a minute. Once you say it's flat, then you find out there's a dome. So wait a minute, you guys trying to put me back in that Bible. Then they came out with the Titans. I said, "Oh man,
here we go. Petrified tree stumps next." And
you guys gotta keep me in the Bible. Here we go. This is that Sphinx thing. This is what it's called. So, anybody want to look at? Go look at some evidence over there. But great melt over there. Though you see these balloons coming through. But this is for Sheepu's group. I got to get all my stuff for that. Throw it up there. Ready. Yeah, buddy. We just looked at this one.
For sure.
Wow, I didn't realize what the hell is the background of this thing.
You see, we're good in the Red Brick University. We just throw evidence in there, whoever.
Absolutely.
One picture or 100 pictures, don't matter.
Like to share with everyone.
I put up 146 this morning.
I saw them. That's how I wake up. The first thing.
Tomorrow, Alchemist, in the group when you wake up, there'll be what I posted today. It'll be in there. It's the first thing I do.
It's a good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing.
Because some people can't sit and watch a stream for 3-4 hours, but they'll sit and flick through pictures. So as long as someone is looking at the evidence, it's all worthwhile.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at those yet because I got up and I'd seen that. I got up and I threw on the stream from last night. And
well, listen, as you mentioned that, Mr. James, you need to put your evidence in from yesterday's stream.
Okay, I'll do that.
Same as me. I need to put Saturday's stuff up.
Well, what I did is I went on and I watched the stream and I made a screenshot of Malcolmos at the time he was on, and I sent it over to Christina.
Yeah.
And so I was chatting back and forth with her. So she was ecstatic that now I haven't talked to her since I don't even know if she got to watch it yet, but I sent her over that, and she was just ecstatic. Wow, great. This is this is awesome, and so on and so on, and just asking questions and stuff. And then I see knowledge was on. Then I said, wait a minute, what's Spartan doing? Spartan trying to start some shit. What's he doing? He's trying to get the cornbread.
Get the cornbread. Getting that early cornbread. The early cornbread. Still fresh. Still fresh. You got to get when they're still fresh. When the minds are still fresh.
Yeah, when he calls, calls me in the morning, he's
what's that?
smacking his lips. That cornbread's so tasty.
Oh man.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I'll try and contain myself because I've been ill, so I'll try and contain myself. But sometimes the work just has to come out. And, today was one of those instances where the work had to come out. I got the evidence, and I thought I can't sit on this all day. I've not even got a stream today. Let me just do a little stream on YouTube.
Man, I don't get you. You're talking about retiring, but now you're doing everyday streams.
I know it's bad. It's the addiction. It won't leave me alone. I'll tell you, it won't. I'll try my hardest to try and distance myself from this on regular basis. I do. I'll try and have days where I don't do much and stuff, but it just. As soon as I sit down, my hands are straight on this bloody laptop and I'm looking at stuff, and it's like, oh, here we go again.
Not just a hobby.
No, it's not. How can it be? I mean, I've done nearly 500 videos and streams. It's not a hobby. It's not a hobby. It's what I do.
The real work.
Yeah, my real work, and I've never felt so happy at doing it. Actually, it's the best job I've ever had that I've never been paid for. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you get paid for shit jobs.
Yeah, you get paid for shit jobs, and I've got the best job in the world, and I'm not getting paid. But I don't mind. That's the other crazy thing,
There you go.
I put the hours in for the love of the people, mate. That's what I do.
That's it.
Exactly. Exactly. Well, we're still in Zimbabwe, and you see the terrorists, and we see this effect everywhere. A lot of times we see it in Indonesia or China or something like that, but we got it everywhere.
Peru as well is another place where they've got this.
Yeah.
It is. It's melt underneath the vegetation. What's that?
Yeah. So Peru as well is loads of steps there everywhere you bloody look in Peru.
France and Italy too.
Yeah.
This guy sitting in the melt, looking down, going, "Holy shit!" You see this staining, dripping.
Ghost apertures there as well.
Yeah.
Directly in front of, directly opposite him is the ghost apertures.
Yeah.
All down that side. I mean, wow.
And they're gonna tell you the Zimbabwe stream caused this over billions of years.
Yeah.
You know how they do it.
Yeah, how they run the Grand Canyon one on you, yeah.
Yeah.
Colorado River did that. Oh yes.
Right.
The Zambezi did this.
Bam bam.
How stupid are we?
Back to the fam.
How stupid are we to let them get away with this? Let them get away with it generation after generation being fucking brainwashed by these people. It's incredible.
Yeah, man.
Well done, James. Fantastic stuff.
Great stuff.
Fantastic. You need to.
Just one letter. One letter. Letter Z. You see what you find.
Yeah.
I did two letters. I did Y and I skipped Y and I went to Romania. So there was some there was some Romania in there. That one on the wall.
And once you reach A, you got to go back to Z.
Back again, yeah, because you're gonna miss stuff. But I'll tell you what. Mind out for the V. Mind out for the V. There's a lot of Russian places with V.
Oh man,
that's a great way to search. Anyway, the randomness of it is great.
Yeah.
Trying
James,
something
fantastic.
different, man. Trying to find these places.
Yeah.
I haven't done that TripAdvisor yet.
I typed in. I one time typed in wildflower Asia, and it popped up all kinds of great evidence.
Yeah. Big Al, I wish we could do a 24-hour stream 7 day a week, but we can't. There's not enough bodies and not enough time to collect the evidence and then formulate the shows and all that. But Big Al, on that note, we are intending to do the first ever anywhere in this realm brickathon. We are thinking of doing the brickathon. We are planning to do a stream for as long as we got bodies to come in and show evidence.
Wow.
So the stream could be 10 hours, could be 12 hours, could be 20 hours, could be a day. We don't know. But we have enough bodies to run a real long stream.
Yeah.
And it would be nice if everybody in that we associated with and the Eagle Eye crew to got evidence to come in and do a little slot, show their evidence, introduce themselves, and contribute to the brickathon. It's our little way of sticking our fingers up at everybody, up you.
Yeah.
Look what the mental midgets are doing now. We've got a brickathon. We got a brickathon. We are doing a brickathon. It'd be great if we could get a sponsored brickathon to see how long we can do it. That'd be great. But if we don't, then it's just a case of just doing it for fun and doing it to see if it can be done. You know.
I remember growing up, we had walkathons. I don't know, they still do those. You walk around.
I know, right?
Try to get people people to pledge. You go for that walk. They had that poop out station in case you got tired.
And the more rounds you do, the more they have to pay.
Back then, people sign up for a dime, like a dime a mile or something. You know, that was a lot of money back then.
Yeah, you know it. You know it. I used to always cheat. I never used to do none of it, but I used to always turn up at the end. Look, I'm tired, but that marathon was so long. Give me the money, and I ain't fucking running fucking foot. You know, I just took myself with the back roads, ran the back of the course, and finished up. I think finished about 8th or 9th, something like that.
Yeah, I know a lot of people from back then. You know, from that walkathon that were in wheelchairs. They're still in wheelchairs.
Yeah, you can't do that one. You can't do that one if you don't.
Didn't work for them. Whatever that money was for, didn't help them out.
It didn't work. It didn't help us all. I
don't know where the money went to, but as a kid, it was fun.
Yeah, you can't buy the new legs with that kind of money. You need the proper money for that.
No. Shit, back then, the $6 million man. Now you watch him sit down, dude. You look cheap.
Yeah, you cheap motherfucker. You can't even run fast. You can't even.
He's always getting his ass kicked.
You know what I mean? It always takes 2 episodes to get the revenge. It's just do it in the first show.
Yeah. Like, dude, you fighting 3 people that got regular power, they're whooping your ass.
Yeah, listen. When that $7 million man came on the scene and give him the physical, I was like, what?
Oh shit! The Sasquatch tore his ass up too.
And the other guy, the guy who was his friend, who turned out to be the robot, he'd give him a good kick in as well.
Yeah.
Before he sorted him out, you know what I mean? That was my show back in the day. I used to watch religiously. Really, I had the toy, you know. I had the toy, everything.
You had the $6 million man doll.
Yes,
I had them too.
Yeah.
You had that. You pull up the sleeve. He had that rubber on the arm. You pull it up. He had the components in there.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. I loved it. It was my thing when I was younger.
Yeah, I had the engine that he could lift.
Also.
Yeah,
I had the Evil Knievel and the Man.
Oh, I had the Evil Knievel as well.
And I had the Batman and Robin. You pull that zip, because back then it was a smash up derby. They had the smash up derby was real popular. They break all up and you put them back together.
That Evil Knievel, I used to love that. The Evil
Knievel, his head
one,
through his eye too.
Yeah, you could look through his eye. But the Evil Knievel, that was another toy that I loved, man. I loved that shit. When you wind that shit up, man. Making my shit jump 2 stories high and all this business. And then my younger brother broke the thing that made it wind up, and I was fuming. That was the end of the toy. That was I've never forgave him for that. Even up to this day, I don't forgive him. Don't forgive him for that.
Yeah, that had to be about 1974, man. Come on.
Yeah, listen, I don't forgive because it wasn't small. Them things weren't small. How the fuck can you stand on it and break the handle off? That's just not gonna listen. I came in and my mum was just looking at it. I said, what's up, mum? She goes, don't go mad. I said, what? I said, what? She goes, your brother's broke your toy. I said, what toy? And immediately I'm thinking my fucking $6 million man, because that was the toy. When she said he broke your toy, that meant the $6 million. I said, please, mum. it's broken. I went and looked, and I just burst out crying, my friend. Burst out crying, as you would do. Burst out crying. My favourite toy, mangled from my silly little brother.
Oh man! Somebody get him a Stretch Armstrong.
Don't forget. I didn't like that one. I went into that. I was into G.I. Joe. That was the other one.
Oh, with the Kung Fu grip?
With the Kung Fu grip, yeah. Oh, yes. I had about 15 different outfits for him to wear, and we used to go into battle everywhere, mate.
And the one toy I never had, but I wanted was that Tiny Money Mo. I used to like that song. That Tiny Money Mo. Just when pushing up, they go that Tiny Money Mo. I'm like, oh shit. Never got that goddamn thing.
I need one of those, Mum. I need one of those, please.
Yeah.
I want to sing this song for you every time I play it.
Yeah, man.
Never got my Tiny Money Mo.
Notice Dean ain't said anything because he never had toys in his day.
Well, they were all donated by the Girl Scouts, but I had them.
There you go. Howdy Doody. You had Howdy Doody dolls, didn't you?
No. My favorite one was the Slinky, man. I mean, what a better thing for a kid to play with a spring.
Oh, yeah. Lovely little spring.
A Slinky. Wonderful, wonderful toy. A Slinky. It's fun for a girl and a boy. It's fun for a girl and a boy.
Till you stretch the shit out of it, and then it's a piece of trash.
Yeah, you got to be in the fucking bin.
Yeah, the commercial was fun, but the toy is a piece of shit. Like,
piece of shit.
Damn thing, hey, man. First of all, you got to have stairs.
Yeah, you ain't got no stairs, you fucked. Yeah.
You got to have a lot of stairs, otherwise the fun is over. 3 stairs. Okay.
I know my dad must have broke about 3 or 4 of them because they were on the stairs. He's coming from work, snap. Step, oh, you bastard kids! You know, he's told as he's coming down the stairs because he stood on one. So they never lasted in our house, mate. Never lasted with us.
Oh,
you know.
Well,
I stepped on the Lego one night going to the bathroom and about killed myself, man.
Oh, Lego, that's the worst. That's the worst.
Right in the bottom of the foot, no shoes on, 1 o'clock in the morning. Fuck.
Oh, shit. I bet you was clinging onto the ceiling. You would have jumped like a cat upwards and held onto the ceiling. Fucking feet.
I had a fucking gash in the bottom of my foot. The bastard's so sharp, man.
Oh man.
Boy. Fucking hell. The amount of Lego my mum used to pull out the Hoover. Oh, listen, we got banned after a while, mate. No Lego. We couldn't have Lego after a while because she kept hoovering it up. And she kept saying, if I find one more bit of my Hoover, I'm going to take the lot. And then one day we came in, went to play with Lego. Gone. Gone.
Oh, yes.
No explanation. Every time we asked her about it, she'd make an excuse about something else or something else. She'd never tell us what happened to the Lego. And then years later, we me and Brother Preston said, what happened to the Lego? She said, I threw it in the bin. You know I threw it in the bin. I just started laughing.
I would have rather walked on fucking broken glass than them damn Legos.
Yeah. Oh, the Lego's bad, mate. It is bad.
Yeah,
it is bad.
That's when it's like, okay, they're going in the trash.
Do you know what? I think I'd rather someone kick me in the balls than step on Lego.
Ooh.
Because
I'll take the Legos.
I've had. Wait. There's reason behind the madness. Dino knows, but I've had a certain type of training, and in this certain type of training, you can move your nuts upwards out of the way.
Yes,
and that's what I say. I would rather have the kick in the nuts than step on that fucking Lego, mate, because I can move my balls out of the way. I can't move my toes out of the way of that fucking Lego. I can't fucking levitate myself above the ground to be walking about with this Lego everywhere, but I can move my balls. So, I'd rather have the kick in the nuts, mate. Thank you very much.
Ninja.
I don't know that ball technique, so.
Oh, listen, Grasshopper showed me. Grasshopper
and
showed me.
I'm like, hey, man, I wasn't ready, dude. How'd you do that? I wasn't even ready.
You can't do that. You see, you're falling into trap. You've always got to be ready. That's the thing. You've always got to be ready.
I can't walk around with my balls squeezed up between my thighs all day long. Trying to be ready in case someone kick me. Why is he walking funny?
You over there, come over here.
Myself.
You over there, come here. Kick me in the nuts. Kick me in the nuts. Oh man, great. Very funny. But James, fantastic evidence once again, mate. As always. Now, Mr. Alchemist, have you got stuff to show us?
Knowledge is in the house too.
Knowledge, where are you?
Oh, where are you?
Oh yeah,
laughing and shit.
Oh yeah, there he is. Fly high, fly straight, fly together. Yes, Knowledge. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're okay. Are you still streaming?
He is.
Yeah.
I got him right here.
Oh man. No. Such a soldier. It's unbelievable.
He's the warrior, man.
It's the commitment to the cause. You see, you know, when you believe in what you're doing and saying, this is the levels that you go to prove it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's you know, wonderful guy, Michael, and Knowledge says, I'm just swooping through, guys, sending love your way. We're sending love your way as well. Go and check knowledge out.
Much love and respect, bro.
Yeah, of course. Utmost respect for Knowledge. Wonderful guy, hardworking, as you see. He's streaming himself, and he still took the time to come and throw some love our way. So, Knowledge, I hope the rest of your day goes well. Hopefully, we'll see you in the nest real soon, and look forward to it actually, because I like the way you do things. And we need to speak to you. We need to speak to you about something. Well, I'll let Dean speak to you about it actually. Dean can speak to you about it, or James. They'll be in contact with you soon.
Oh, you better let Dean do it, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. We was talking about it the other day about how we're trying to get more people in to do the slots.
Oh,
and knowledge is one of those.
Oh, I thought you already talked to him. I know what you're talking about.
I haven't talked to him.
I have talked to Knowledge all the time. What's up?
No,
you guys ain't fuck with Knowledge. You don't know that knowledge. No,
not that kind of talk.
Gotcha.
The Meltology, you have to put your Meltology serious hat on.
Gotcha.
Put your serious hat on. So,
gotcha.
I like to play the forward.
No, Knowledge and I kind of bounced it around a little bit. He knows what's up. He's just got to find the time and you know.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe Dean told me he spoke to Knowledge already.
Yeah, because obviously,
Dean and I've spoken before.
We have to.
Something is still in the making, but he knows what's going on.
We have to tie people down to certain days, and you know, it is a commitment if you want to come on here and do the stream. You know, Knowledge says, I recruited another boots on the ground person who lives in Turkey today. I've got her interested in Meltology. Very well done. This is how it's doing. Each one teach one. This is how it's going to spread real quick. Each one teach one.
Yeah. We're all recruiters,
right? She's on the ground in Turkey. He's not in Turkey, but you let me.
All that evidence.
You know, you use her eyes. You use her eyes to give you the evidence. It's great. It's fantastic.
Places that tourists don't take pictures
exactly.
Of.
She's going to go to the places.
The other stuff.
She's going to go to the places seldom seen by the tourist.
The back,
hopefully.
behind,
the back,
yeah,
to the side.
Ooh.
You know,
in Turkey. Oh my goodness, the front of it's ridiculous.
The next thing you'll be telling us she's from Cappadocia. That would be the great one. She lives in Cappadocia.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's. I'm now going to hand you over to Fervent and James and Alchemist, because I'm now on 3 hours and 40 minutes, and I need to have a rest. I need to be fresh for tomorrow for just not for doing the stream, but just to be fresh in my mind for my research for the day. So I'm now going to bounce. As I say, make sure your notification bell's on, because I'm liable to go live at any time now Anytime. So just check before you go to bed tonight, James, that I'm not on live somewhere. I've still got to start on those, and I'm only saying that because I've got to start on those 2,000 pictures. I've got to, otherwise I'll never get them done. And
keep piling up.
This is just this year so far. I ain't even gone back into the Spartan Red files. This is just new stuff from the start of the year to now. You know, that's just a small portion of what I've got, because obviously I've got all the Spartan Red files and all the old videos before that.
Yeah, there's so much stuff you put out.
Yeah, I know. I know.
These videos with the music you put out in the beginning, the long videos with the music, man, I have memories on these.
Yeah. Now imagine if I think I did that quite well, because imagine if I had to narrate all those long videos. I wouldn't have been able to do them all. So it was easier just to let the pictures talk for themselves, put a nice bit of music on them or whatever, and then let people's imagination take hold. You know, it's a style that's been mimicked along the way by other people. So, you know, Human After All says, yo. No, listen, it's all for you guys, mate. It's all for you guys. Human After All says, yo, shouting hello across the floodwater in Ireland. It is the floodwater. It is the floodwater, if you want to call it flood. I wouldn't say flood, I'd say water rose. The water rose from the irrigation systems. That's what I believe. But until proven otherwise, every possibility is open. Every possibility has to be looked at, because it could be the right one. We don't know. We weren't there.
Right.
Until we get evidence to support something one way or another, everything has to be fluid. Just like people's genders these days, fluid.
Right.
I'm a man today, aren't I? I feel like a man. Well, you've got a vagina. Well, I might have a penis tomorrow, you know? How dare you? How dare you label my private parts? You know, it's absolutely fucking nuts.
I identify.
Yeah, I identify as this. Well, the first thing you need to identify is being a human fucking being. That's your first protocol, rather than worrying about what sexuality you are. Are you a decent human being?
Or you know it, they have toilets, humans and non-humans too.
Yeah, exactly. We're the non-humans, and you're the humans. The non-humans are the ones who's had the jab. The humans are the ones whose DNA is intact. The true bloods. The true bloods.
Exactly.
Look how long ago I put that meme out about true bloods. Long time ago. But you know, it's Big Al says, you know what else is fluid? Diarrhea. There's a link to. Knowledge just put a link up to the girl who's talking about in Turkey. Check her out and leave a melted comment. So please check her out.
Send her a link.
You never know. Well, the thing is, like I said, it's beautiful so that we find these people in places that we've been to, and then they can, you know, go around and have that closer look. Report back to knowledge.
Send her the link to the subscribe. I'll definitely check it. Cool. Yeah. We had to go check her out. Just drop the link in her box as well, so she can come on here. And,
exactly. Come and have a look. See. Come and have a look. See.
About.
And the thing is, it's nice for her, because then she can actually lock in what she sees around with what we're showing, and make that connection. Oh yeah, it's here as well. This is what all this means. This is what we're living in. Brick destruction. It's fantastic. Well done, knowledge, for roping her in.
Yeah, he does it so well, bringing new people in.
That's it. That's what it's all about. Bringing a fresh face.
All over this plane, people they're starting to see, and then they have their own mind figure it out a bit, you know.
You give them a bit, let them figure out a bit, let them see the damage where they lived, to correlate it back, so that when we say that everything is melted, they can understand what we're talking about. Everything is melted. Go and look in your own hometown. Go and look in your own your own backyard in some instances.
Exactly.
You know, you find melted shit in your back garden all the time. It's a great sign. And you know, look, we was nowhere a year ago. You know, I mean, look where we are now. So where will we be in a year? You know, it's all about expansion. It's all about growing together. It's all about bringing in as much evidence as we can together to the front, and telling people, look, you are all wrong. You're all wrong. You're all gonna jump off the cliff, and we're not. We're going the other direction. We're going the other direction because it's the right thing to do. We don't want to go near the edge there, because sheep follow the one in front, don't they?
So many people, they are busy with so many theories, but they have not evidence of anything what they are talking about. And we don't talk too much, but we have a lot of evidence.
Yeah.
And they keep on going day after day after year after year.
If this was a police investigation, what we're doing, we would have proved that case about 1 million times over.
Over and over.
The problem is the judge is from the same system.
Exactly. He's going to say, well, all that evidence might be good, but it's still a mountain.
Unbelievable.
That's like your geologists and now the judges. No, it's not melt bills. It's fucking sedimentary layers. It's unconformity. It's all this fucking crap that they say it is.
Yeah, inventions.
You know. Yeah, it's all inventions to hide the truth.
Just like every other lie, they teach it in the college level as truth. They give classes in geology instead of saying, well, just don't exist. This is fake. Yeah. We got classes in aerospace and all kind of weird stuff that doesn't exist. All hypotheses, all theories, all made up crap.
It's all lies.
100 years later, they're still teaching it.
Yeah, it's all lies to back up the big lies.
Yeah,
small lies to back up big lies. That's all it is.
I think a theory should only last about 5 years after that. Hey, he's gone. We don't talk about it no more. We can't suck no more money out of the people from a goddamn theory. But they still take our money, steal it.
Yeah, you know. KH says, I found a structure here where I live. Very clear evidence. I'll give you my pictures of it if you'd like. Well, you know what? The best thing to do, KH, is join Melted Red Brick University. Very easy question to answer. To be admitted into the group. Once you answer that question, post your evidence like mad. Post it in the group, because that's what it's for. It's for the meltologists to drop their stuff, even if it's just one picture. Put it in there. It'll be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, absolutely. Love to see it.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't really comment on the posts anymore because it's just far too many. I've had to even switch off the notifications from the groups because I've got over 30,000 emails, mate. You know, because when someone posts it, I automatically get the notification in my email. I've got over 30,000. Might be even nearly 50,000 now.
Wow.
But I just don't.
Change it in the settings.
Yeah, but I don't. Because I'm very lazy. I'll just leave it because I know I can't reply to everybody, and so now I just don't reply to anybody now in the groups. Now and again I will, if relevant people are posting, MVPs are posting, and I like the evidence. You get a comment or a gift from me, but. Really, it's all down to Dean. It's Dean's group, and he's doing a good job of it at the moment. Yeah. Wherever he is, he's not back yet.
Where are you, Dean?
Yeah. He probably hasn't defragged his machine yet for the week.
Yeah, right.
He ain't had time. He's been working like a nutter. He ain't had time. I know he ain't had time. But the thing is, when your machine's as fidgety as his one is, you need to be doing it on a regular. Yeah. Even when you're looking at pictures, you're picking up bots, picking up spyware. All the time. Oh, bless you, Al. He says Spartan know and believe that you are the man holding it down. We love you. Oh, bless you, man. Thank you. I only ever wanted a spot for the Eagle Eye crew that was consistent and had no nonsense, and then where we could concentrate on the evidence, but still be human to each other and still have respect and love for each other, even though we might have differences of opinions. And that's the thinking behind having the chill out zone and the group and doing the streams and stuff. It's all for that, and it's all to bring people in. It's all for you guys.
Right.
You know, when I'm off the scene, no one can say that I shirked my responsibility. No one can say I was lazy. No one can say I didn't do any work. I've done,
hell no.
You know, I've worked hard. I think, and I've worked hard to it's made me ill. That's how addicted I've been to it. And you know, James would be telling you what I was like before. I'd get off the stream, and then next minute he knows I'm posting in the group and I'm doing this, and he's thinking, "Fucking hell, was this guy ever go to bed?"
Hey, you're older than me.
There you go. This me, I'm supposed to be taking a week off, a few days off, about a week off holiday, and I'm 4 or 5 days later, I'm in the group again, and I'm posting again. I'm like, I don't know holiday. I couldn't do the holiday. Couldn't take that time off and let that time waste. I'm thinking I could be researching here. What the bloody hell was all this? It's hard to switch off once you've been in it as long as I have. And I don't want to really switch it off. I just want to channel it in a different way.
Right.
Because the stream's up, the group's up. We've got wonderful MVPs, wonderful researchers. I don't need to really even research anymore. I need to be doing other stuff, which is the other stuff is writing my book at long last. So once I've got this stream how I want it, where you know, we have different Eagle Eye crew running their stream every night, then, you know, as I said to you before, I'll take a more backseat role, just direct the streams and be writing my book because it needs to happen. It's going to be an ebook, by the way, people. So this is why I'm working on my pronunciation, my diction, because I want to be the one narrating it, and I want it to be narrated properly. No, as you have in other people's documentaries, none of this mad chat all the time and crap where people are getting more confused by what you're trying to tell them than what you're actually telling them. So the ebook will be done in the proper way, a professional kind of way, you know, because the evidence is serious and I want it to be taken seriously. So it needs to be presented seriously. So to do that, I need proper time. Because I'm doing the ebook myself, so I don't need to. I'm creative enough to do that by myself, but I need time to do it, and you need quality time to do it. You can't be worrying about streams and stuff. You know what I mean? Because I do things. I kind of think fast, but do things slowly. You know, I get the idea fast, but to put the idea together, I always take my time to do that. So. And likewise with the book, it'll be the same. I've got 1,000,001 ideas. I've got 1,000,000 pictures that I could put in. You know, I've got chapters already set out in the book with pictures. It just needs the wording. So to do all that, to tie it all together, to tie it to the storyline, because I want it to run like a storyline, I need to sit down and have plenty of time to invest in making sure everything's right. But our wonderful friend Fervent Whimpering Heat, he's back. He's back. Do you know what he's playing? I'm playing with you, mate. I'm playing with you.
Nah, internet stuff today. It must be a lot of people on or something.
Yeah.
You know how they do it. Too much truth.
Yeah.
Too much truth, too much traffic coming in, too much truth. Boom.
Well, the thing is, you're in the same part of the world as the alphabet police, so you're the first one they're going to. Yeah. They'll get to me tomorrow morning, mate. By that time, I would have finished streaming. I would have been happy. Oh, it's a fair cop, mate. Take me in. I'm a soul rebel. That's all I'm guilty for, being a soul rebel. I'm rebelling against you.
That's right, man.
Right, I'm rebelling against you. Man. Right. Anyway, now you're back, Mr. Fervent. I am now going to bounce because.
Right on, sir. Thank you so much.
I've already had the message from you know who.
Right.
Reminded me that he was on this morning as well, you know. I'm like, I was on this morning, but no, I like to keep everybody happy. So I'm glad I did the stream this morning. I'm glad I did part 2 tonight. Glad you guys could roll in.
Thank you,
Mr.
Spartan.
Thanks
Thank
for
you.
having this
Mr.
Sunday
James.
breeze.
It's good. We'll do it again. We'll do it next Sunday as well.
Easy
I mean,
morning.
it is. I mean,
Easy morning.
don't forget.
Unexpected.
You come in. You show what you want to show. If you want to show, don't want to show, you don't. You don't show. You just lively chat, lively debate. And for those people who think we don't talk about anything, I think we talk about quite a lot. If you listen closely, if you listen between the lines, if you want to put it that way, we talk about all different sorts of stuff. And it's a forum. It's there for ideas. It's there for chat. And it's there for fun. And long may it continue. Right. Anyway, listen, guys. James and Mr. Dean and Mr. Alchemist, if you want to carry on, please do. No problem.
Right on, sir.
Take it easy. I don't know what time you're going to be up in the morning, Dean. I better try you at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 o'clock. One of them times I'm going to hit you. What time are you going to be up? Well, yeah, no, but when?
I'm going to be up early in the morning. So, call me first off. I'll be up.
Yeah, but listen, what time is first off? What time do you get up your time?
I get up about 5 o'clock in the morning, my time.
Right, so that's 9 o'clock here.
Yeah.
That's 9. So I'll ring you about 9:30.
Okay.
My time. So then I know you're up.
Right on.
Because if you're not up by then, you're going to be late for work.
Yeah.
You're going to be late. You're going to be late.
Yeah.
I'll be your alarm clock, mate. I'll be your alarm clock. So listen, guys.
They love me at work. They can't. They love me.
Of course. I mean, you're the Superman there, so they have to. If they mess you about, mate, their whole shit falls to the ground, and they know it. And they know it.
Yeah.
Anyway, listen, Eagle Eye Crew, thank you for rolling in. Thank the guys who managed to catch part 1 this morning. That was on the fly, very incognito, very surprised, but I'm glad you came in tonight. We will be doing more of those. James, Dean, Alchemist, take care of yourselves, mate. We'll speak to
you as well.
Likewise.
Remember, we'll be back tomorrow night, 10:30, with more fantastic meltology evidence from the Eagle Eye Crew and the Chill Out Zone. Take care of yourselves, Spartan Red. Remember, we are survivors of the survivors. Take care. Bye. Spartan out. Boom.
Brick love,
Love you guys.
brother.
Brick love.
Wow.
All right. Man, that was
Fabulous
great.
stuff.
Awesome.
I want to give a shout out to Stephen Medley. He's a good friend of mine. I know Stephen. We've been bouncing around thought processes for a little bit, and he's joined up and is checking everything out and learning a lot. And just a great guy. Glad to have you with us, Stephen. Glad to have you with us, brother.
Absolutely. Glad you could take some time out of your day and come in here on a Sunday.
Yeah.
We know it's hard for, it's not easy for everyone to get away and, family people and last minute thing. And it's always appreciative when you guys can, take your time out to come in here and enjoy this chill out zone.
Yeah.
Where we bring you meltology. It's great that Spartan did this. It was totally off the wall, unexpected. I didn't know. Dean didn't know.
No, he caught me in the middle of being with knowledge, man. Somebody threw up a link saying Spartan's on. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Well, he had sent you the info.
Well, like I said, I didn't check everything this morning. I got up late. It was a busy day for me yesterday. I was real tired, so I missed all of that.
And I didn't find out till he was on he matter of fact, I think I was watching Knowledge, and then I jumped on his. He had a live stream, and then that's when he asked, "You want to do one for tonight?" I was like, "Oh, sure."
Yeah.
Let me start getting some evidence.
Just when I came home.
Yeah. Well, last night when I got in from work, I clicked into the live stream. I helped y'all finish out, but I was fucking tired, dude, and it carried over this morning. So.
Yeah,
I missed
We had a good show yesterday. It was good. Really great. Awesome.
Yeah, it was. Yes.
Yeah, I came home and I see the message for the stream. I was thinking it was for the stream for Monday. But then I see, it's for today again.
Yeah.
I say, oh, maybe okay.
Yeah, start looking every day, crew, man. It's going to be popping up, so. Hey, Alchemos, do you got some evidence you want to share, bro?
Yeah, I can continue where I left off last time.
Brother.
That'd be awesome. That will be awesome.
Share that, baby, and I'll click you
most
in.
with the most. Bringing the fire.
Here you come.
Yeah.
You're in.
Oh, wow. Quick now with it. Oh, look at you, Algamos. Boom,
Yeah, buddy.
boom.
Sometimes something doesn't light up, but maybe I found something I was doing wrong. And
you got it happens to all of us, brother. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Couple
new.
times later, boom.
Hey, if I mute out, it's because Baby Eagle's freaking out, and I don't want him to interrupt Alchemos's flow, but I'm still here.
Gotcha.
Okay, no problem then.
Nice. You're up. Looks great.
Yeah. You see also here all the terracing. And it's all like from one structure.
Yeah.
All the walls terracing down.
Yeah.
And this
Heat
place
coming from the bottom up.
Starting to creep up. And here one column stay intact.
Mm-hmm.
And this place is it's somewhere in Greece, but it's look the same as the monasteries in Tibet. The same look.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
And you see all the small pockets, we can say, because there was much more structure in between. Yeah, I found this picture. I thought it was a great shot. And yeah, behind it, you can see it was huge.
Alchemos 83, you're a killer, man. Great work.
This is in the same place. And yeah, you still see breaking in it. You see here.
Yep. And look at that big balloon on the roof. Balloon rock inside of the balloon rock.
Of course. Well, that's the obvious one. But if you look deeper, you can still the breaks I see. I don't know if you can see it, but you see the line going up here also.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. Nice.
Yeah.
They're melted, and you see how on that left column side, you see how the melt is going down. It's all the way to the far left. No, right there.
You see the melt going over.
And even on the other one, also how it's pulling down and dragging it down. You see how it's separating. It's pulling apart as it's dripping down and causing that rock curtain at the end. The melt itself is pulling to that left.
We have the
aperture. Yeah.
You see. Yeah.
Nice. And look at all that C14 scavengers that just come in and starting to engulf. But that's a nice pocket right there.
Yeah.
Oh, that is nice.
It's a really high place. It's the island I posted today, Mount Athos. And it's like really high up the mountain, but you can just say it's a pocket of survival. At least that can be, maybe. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I think the original building maybe was part of the structure because the roof really touches against the ceiling of the rock curtain. But maybe they painted it, repainted it, or put a little bit more in front of it. I don't know. But it's obvious. Yeah. You see the rock curtaining.
Yeah. Very apparent.
Dripping all over. Archway in the back of that shed, that house, whatever that is. Archway's all
Mhm.
over. Man. Look at it just oozing out. Wow, my goodness. And brick right where you're at, still got some block in it. Some chunky
Yeah.
block in it just dripping down. Look at that.
Wow.
And you still see the bricks and like turn to cobblestones
Mhm.
underneath.
Oh, that's
I have pictures where you see archway still behind.
Yeah.
Post archway.
and how do you get there? I didn't see a walkway there.
Yeah, they like mountain goats.
Wow. Look at that rock climbing all the way up.
Yeah, man.
They built it like that deliberately in case there's a fire. You can get out the window and you can just go, I guess, try to get down that rock. You make the wrong slip.
Yeah. God damn.
Woo! They're going to be hollering for about 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe 6.
Here you see the melt still running down.
And got that terracing effect down there as well.
Huge blocking.
Look at that. Wow. And going down in the water. Look at that into the water. Dean, are you looking at that? Are those steps right there?
Where?
Left of your hand? Can you bump the
Yes.
picture up some? Can you
Yeah.
bump that picture up?
Here, yeah.
Right there. Yep.
Some steps in the wall right there
Mm-hmm.
going down into the water. Look at that.
Yeah. Here it has a straight angle too.
Yeah.
It sure does. Wow. Building melting all the way out there before the you got the flood of the brick flood, then the water comes.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Another great piece of evidence.
Yeah, this showed yesterday, but I just wanted to take a deeper look at it
Nice.
Yeah.
because it's like, yeah, this is crazy. You see really like the cathedral structure in it with a melted tower.
Yeah,
Yes.
leaning backwards.
And the
Leaning back into
background.
the bigger building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it looks like
Know what's
this,
going
it's
on.
like statues inside.
Yes. They have them everywhere on the exteriors of these things.
Yeah, we just looked at other picture that had some of those.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a big
Might have been the one I saw.
cathedral with ice cream poured on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That looks like an archway right where your hand is on that other side.
Yeah, I see it. Look at that shit, man. Come on.
Oh man, look at that.
man, this
Those are statues there.
Yeah. And if you look at it, the background, these look like perfect towers.
Yes, they do.
These
Mhm.
two,
Mm-hmm.
and then here also
Yep.
two, but
Yep.
more sinking down.
Mm-hmm. You know, the definition in these places before the X Factor, I mean, we're seeing what, you know, just the corpse here, but you just got to think how the intricacies of things, you know, what we're seeing here is melted down on itself. Find this picture and you're going to be able to, you know, these things expanded back with these huge columns and, you know, they just, there was so much depth and detail to these things. And just to see that what's left here is just sad.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah. it's really interesting, this picture.
It is. It's a great pick. I mean, there's so much going on.
Yeah.
I mean, and we're only looking at a piece of it. This is just, I mean,
Yeah, I gotta find more of this place.
I mean, this is a huge building.
This
I mean,
is
look
also
at that person
yeah.
is a midget to that first tower. Then you have the other tower behind it.
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah.
I mean, that person's about the size of those statues.
Yeah, your structure, you see columns with
I sure do.
straight
Boom,
line
boom,
above
boom.
it.
Mhm.
Yep. Melted in it. Yeah.
Man, this picture, I can keep looking at it.
Yeah.
It's great evidence. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that.
Nice. More horseshoe arches.
Yeah. And
And
underneath,
towers up above, arches everywhere in there. And then you got your ghost. Yeah, what is that? Your ghost. You got the concrete mold going over it.
something, yes.
And that rock climbing all the way up. Look at that.
The heat coming from the bottom.
Yeah, and then in the back, you got the same thing going on in the back.
Yeah, the terracing. And here also, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Wow.
this picture is
Almost on fire again.
Yeah, buddy. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You see it all. It's all underneath sinking down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at that.
Pulling
Look at that
everything.
sink. Wow.
Mhm. It
Pulling
is.
everything with it.
Yeah.
Dropping down, pulling, and you see all that structure down there. Look at that under the water. My goodness.
Yeah, man.
Archways.
Wow. They keep talking about the lost city of Atlantis. Man, there's so many goddamn lost cities under there.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Shit.
And that I always was thinking, like Atlantis, they talk about it, but it's like everywhere on the shorelines, when the water came up, there's ruins everywhere to be found.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So it's just everywhere. Just to give a name at it. Yeah, and here behind you see also the melt, how you see the flow of the melt. And it's the same direction as here.
Great breakdown, Alchemos.
What is that next to your cursor right there?
Where?
A little bit more back into the brush. Yeah, keep going that direction. Keep going that direction. Keep going up into the brush. And now to the left. Well, yeah, that piece that you were just on too. A little bit more. No, out of there. Back to the left. Yeah, that piece right there, that structure. And then next to it, structure. And then to the right of that. Yeah, see all that structure right there. Yeah, right there. That's look at that.
Yeah.
That's all structure over there. Huge place.
Yeah.
Man, Alchemos bringing that fire again.
Yeah.
I gotta grab me a drink. That hit make my mouth gummy. It's hard to breathe.
Yeah, this is just to show the scale. Like you see just one pocket of survival is already huge, but it's just like one little thing. But the whole mountain, you see how big this building was.
Enormous.
Enormous, yes. Still the A-frame, perfect.
Yeah.
Here we still have lots of apertures everywhere.
Oh, everywhere.
And you see also the lining through the vegetation. You see all lines, perfect lines.
Yeah.
Here it seemed like it cracked open.
It does, doesn't it? Like there was a fish, it slipped and separated a bit.
Yeah.
definitely going sideways down into the melt, bending backwards or leaning backwards.
Mhm. You can follow the lines, and they always go further, and they stay the same from here, from this point,
Mm-hmm.
you go like that.
Yep.
And then you
Exactly.
go here, it's the same.
Yep.
Like knowledge says, like 45-degree angle.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, it's so it's not natural. It's structure.
Yeah.
Here you see the melt also running down.
Look at that.
And now, if I think of it more, every time I see a road, I think, man, this was a wall that just starting to curve because
Yes.
the underneath stay intact, and the rest was like more viscous or more fluidly, and it pulled everything down with it.
Well, that's exactly what happened because they didn't cut that fucker in there.
Oh no!
I
And
mean,
all they would have went the quickest route,
yeah.
easiest route, not circling and.
Huh.
Here it also seems something interesting.
Oh yeah.
That whole terracing effect is interesting.
Yeah,
It's just ballooned all around.
and here it goes. It's the same wall here. You see this piece connect, and here you see like pocket of little towers.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
Big Al says he worked in construction for 7 years as an estimator, so he can reconstruct the melt in my mind back to its original state. You know, we want more people, especially geologists and stuff, but we want contractors up in here. We want bricklayers. You know, we want people that know how to build it and know what they're looking at when they see structures and stuff, because that's who we got to break down to. These blue collar professionals out there that can understand what the layman, you might say, doesn't. When we look at this evidence, you have to ask yourself, even without any basic construction knowledge and stuff, when you see a lot of these pics, most of them, all of them, it's a melted structure. And but with that background, and the experience, we need to get a lot of people to look at this.
Yeah, we're just showing the evidence.
Yeah.
Here you see the huge rock curtains.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Structure, apertures, crystallizing.
And here, something, I don't know, popped out.
Yeah, filled out.
Scorching everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, underneath, you see how it's built.
Yeah. Structure.
To show that it was everything the same. Always the structure, that the pocket of survival has the same color as the whole mountain.
Mm-hmm.
And it also seems here melting over.
Yeah.
Like it was strange that just some little piece can survive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here you can, like, if they say that these are rocks, why do we still see like the mortar lines running?
And the brick lines.
You see here the full transitioning, this piece.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's I like that piece.
Yeah.
But yeah, you see, this was all bricks,
Mm.
huge balloon rocks, and here it's like almost making like these, like we say, the Inca blocks.
Yeah.
If like all the white mortar was pushed out of it, it was like straight and flat. And then it would look like the Inca blocks. And here you see, it seems like here there was maybe also it squeezed an aperture.
Yep.
And here I see also a straight line.
Yep.
See here.
Ghost out, filled out.
Yeah. Bricks doing tricks. There you see the heat came up. Just to see the scale.
Nice.
And it has like pancaking effect, but then
Yeah.
melted over.
Yeah.
Like a pancake with too much chocolate.
You know that one your hand was just on, your cursor was just on about center pick, that piece setting up on top of that shelf. Yeah. You know, you look at the base of that, the whole thing, it looks like, you know, we see these huge column. When they come up, they're sitting on a blimp. And a lot of times, you know, you go down and you got the structure down in the forefront. It looks like an aperture closed out there, filled out there. Who knows how, I mean, these things were obviously massive, massive. You know, that little puddle on top could have been a column blimp.
Yeah.
I mean, look at all the brick ash in there. Where'd the building go? Well, there it is.
Yeah. It's
You know.
laying here in between the remnants.
Yeah, because these things fucking got hit hard.
Yeah, and you see here behind, they all have almost the same shape,
Yeah.
structure, and the same heights.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that tells a lot too.
Yeah.
Here you still see close by
Mhm.
lining.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it closed up.
Yep.
Maybe they were all huge towers and melted down on the sun.
Yeah, this is the very tops of these massive, massive structures, and you know, just that's it. That's what's left. It's great. Oh, yeah.
Here you see like melted fully, like it was all little components.
Yeah.
It looks same as a melted computer component.
I see a melted city skyline, man.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck.
These pictures, if you can find them, like they are in the shade with the sun behind them,
Mm-hmm.
then they look exactly like skyline.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those were all towers.
You can still see apertures in every one of them. Wow. That's a good shot. Great stuff, Kamos.
Yeah, I found it interesting, this one. And here you see all the castle walls sinking down. Yeah, it looks like a grid component piece.
Mm-hmm.
the heat coming from the bottom.
Yep.
But still, you can see here the blocking going on and all the straight lines. They keep
Yeah.
like straight break lines.
Yeah.
But then they became straight block line.
Yeah. You can see how that wall going in the front there is sloping down. It's going down with the melt. The whole foreground, you can see the slope of that. It was all the top of that whole same structure, and it's just melting down, man.
And here in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
you see that there was a huge structure also.
Yep.
Like it's melted over.
Mm-hmm.
But everything was structure, but here it was also something big on top.
Yeah.
And you can still see all the shapes.
Yep.
Yeah, and the background.
Yeah.
Why is it always the same height? Same place,
wow.
but different angle.
Is that an arch inside in between those two? Yeah, down in there. Is that an archway in there?
Yep.
Could be. Definitely is an aperture there.
Yeah.
Wow.
And here you see also this still structurally, like here, almost the same. The heat crawling up from the bottom. Here the walls, and then inside the walls,
Yeah.
you have the rock again.
Exactly.
And here you also see transitioning from normal break to block. And then here it starts to pancake and drip over.
Right.
But it's this where I was looking at, and it looks like when everything melted down, it looks like concrete almost.
Yeah, it's pooling, it's settling.
You want to address this comment, Dean?
Yeah, a lot of
Or
ideas
should I?
coming out. Well, we both can. Spartan's kind of covered it too. That's why he's doing what he's doing.
Well, before you, I'm gonna let you go ahead and do it, Dean. But first, this is the university level format, number one.
Yeah.
But go ahead, Dean. I'm sorry to cut you off, brother.
Oh, no, not at all, James. Yeah, exactly, James. As you just said, it's the university level format. There's an expectation of information that you need to know to be here. If you're in here and you're not up to that level yet, it's best just to look and listen and learn. This is kind of advanced stuff here. But as far as the attention span, that's why we break it up like we do. Spartan's coming out with short clips all the time. We're on for a long time. If you can come in and catch what you can and you got to bounce out, we know this. That's why we come on every night. We got all these people coming in with their eyes for the evidence, and hopefully we're just encouraging you to start doing your own research too. Researching helps you understand it a lot better.
Absolutely.
It opens your eyes a lot more.
And would you mind touching on Yoakum's video, why we don't have a video, and what we do when people need introductory to meltology?
Yeah, when we get people
on that.
When we get people coming in wanting to join the Melted Red Brick University, we just ask you one question, and that's it. And if you can't answer that, then you're in the wrong spot at that moment. That's why we refer Yoakum Scar, the Tartarian meltdown. Yoakum's a founding brother of what we're doing here, and he's been putting out just brilliant information and evidence for years now. So, we refer everybody to Yoakum if you can't answer the question. We want you to go there, find out the answer, come back, answer the question, and then come on in, because then we can carry on the university level forum that we talk at. So.
And he has Yoakum has 2 great videos, introductory videos to Meltology, part 1 and part 2.
Yeah.
Breaking down terminology, breaking down pictorial pics of what you're looking at, pointing out items, and highlighting the items, circling the items, and letting you know exactly what it is. And that is a basic introductory to Meltology. It is over 2 minutes long. It's a great piece of work, part 1 and part 2. And we highly recommend, as Dean was saying, for individuals to watch that documentary to be introduced and be to Meltology, and be able to have a good understanding of what it is we're showing and what's what's going on. So anyway, for your question, that's one of the reasons why we don't have that. Great question, but this is the university format.
Yeah.
And there are other introductory videos out there for that, and like Dean was saying, he is Eagle Eye Crew. Appreciate that, Dean. Thank you very much.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah. Thank you, James. And, we carry on, we get lit, we talk shit and watch Brits do magic tricks. So Stephen Medley brought up a good point, and I think we should all share in his contribution here. He says, puff, puff, pass, laugh out loud. That's right. Spark them if you got them, crew. Alchemos has rolled this joint for us, and we've lit it, and we're now enjoying it. So carry on, Alchemos.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing, guys. Just relaxing, having a smoke, looking at the evidence. Here, yes, you see clearly that the wall towers melted down into the structure. And the melt is obvious.
Yeah, it is.
See all the dripping. There's so many things to see in this picture.
Yeah. Well, that one on the right is so many ghost columns in there. It's ridiculous.
And it's separated also in huge block underneath.
Mm-hmm.
You see perfect cross, straight lines. Maybe these two were even attached. Could be that this detached from it.
Right. Well, you can pretty much guess that it is one structure. I mean, they're so massive, but they're so tiny compared to, the...
Here you see the bottom of a perfect column.
Yeah, right there.
Popping out. And this, I don't know, but it also has a funny
That's another...
look.
That's a column, and it's melting down. That's an A-frame. It's melting down over that.
Because you have to think, it's huge. This is maybe bigger than your house.
Yeah.
Here you see all the arches still.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And these are the same, but they pulled back.
Look how it's squeezing that third one. You bump over to the right, and that one going up is being squeezed between those two. You can see it.
Yeah.
The big one going up. Yeah.
Yeah. And here it looks like it leaves some lines from how this piece shifted down, this big piece. And these lines you see is like something you tear, but it stay intact.
Yeah.
But it leaves a tearing line.
Yep.
There's a lot to see here, but we'll move on. Yeah, same place, but behind the corner. And here you see clearly also the blockings, the block lines, big blocks.
Yeah.
And here it has like a wall going up, but
Yes.
it all sunk down. And probably it had like all columns and archway underneath it.
Hmm. Yeah, you saw it too, didn't you, Alcamos? Yep. Right there.
Here you see these things.
Striation, like ghost apps. That's.
Here is like here is arching, but
Mhm.
here is like straight with little cubes.
Yeah.
But we see a lot of debris on the floor.
Hmm.
Maybe these cubes is where like huge blocks popped out.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, this place is amazing.
Hey, Derv, good to see ya.
Sure. What's up, sister?
You guys are beasts on 7 days now. Come on. Evidence everywhere. Much love, Eagle Eye Crew. Derv
We never
OC.
stop. Here you have the filled archway underneath.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, purple spliff. You got to have a magnifying glass. That's how I get into the details. I'm working off of a Chromebook screen here. I'm trying to get another bigger TV, but even with the TV, I always grab my magnifying glass. It just helps me focus in on the melt.
And nowadays we see the river here, but before you it's a melt river.
Mm-hmm.
It's all came down from the building behind,
Yeah.
and this just survived because here what came down fused together with the building here where
Yeah.
it's stuck. It's stuck and behind. Yeah.
Wow.
Here you see
Nice.
like the half of the archway, the depth came down.
Yeah. Yeah.
All these big balloon rocks, they just came out of nowhere.
Look at that. Look at that. Big expansion on the sides of those columns and those arches there. Look at them. Those were red brick. That was all perfect red brick in there and concrete molds and stuff, and they just ballooned it out. It's incredible to just think about it.
Yeah, it's deforming here because of the weight, and here it go crooked.
Yeah.
Above.
Mm-hmm.
Here you see the melt
Yeah.
of the bricks. And here in between also you see just small breaks, but cooked out. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
What can you say?
Right. Nice flush brick wall. Beautiful arches in there, all decked out, and then bam, X Factor. You got that. Electrical energy from the bottom up. Expanded like marshmallows.
Yeah. Marshmallow breaking. Here it went almost to the top of the wall. And the huge blocking underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah. This was all the same.
Wow.
Yeah. This we seen. But I was looking at it again, and here it looks like there were also the windows. You can still see them. Some here. And this is like right in the rock.
Yeah.
Just to show
Yeah.
the tricks that the bricks do.
Yeah.
And it was all like this.
Yeah.
But
Can you
here
zoom in
see
on that
rock.
red brick just to prove it? We got it. There it is, crew. If you're new here, there it is. Look, that was red brick, all of it.
Yeah.
It is still red brick, just cooked.
Here it go cobblestone, and here it go block.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look down, here it go balloon rock.
Mm-hmm.
And this was all the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, how did they build this? You can't build like that, even
Right.
now.
No.
It's impossible. Who's gonna pay for it? Like James say.
Yeah. And you know, we see so many renditions, old renditions of these kind of places, you know. So if they look like that back then, not one they didn't have the fucking technology to do that. Two, why? It's an impossible build. Like James said, like Alchemist just said, who's going to pay for that?
You can only they built from level where everything was level. They built up straight, perfect. But this is the after effect. But they claim that they build it like this on the rock, and that is impossible. They can only build from straight up.
Yeah.
And this is the after effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it's just crazy because you have all the different effects from the red brick.
Mm-hmm.
Burning, burning, and turning.
Yeah. Very nice. Good angle.
Yeah, you see, one piece, one big piece.
Mm-hmm.
And was all the same structure.
Viscosity on that. Look at the texturing on that. It was bubbling. That was very hot. It's getting cooked out to the point where the C14 has left it for the most part. You just got that bubbling going on, that heat trying to escape, and those little air pockets popping.
Yeah. In this line, you still see, seems like a little break line surviving.
Good question, Stephen Medley. What's the earliest use of red brick? Well, as we can tell, before the X Factor.
Yeah. You know one thing, we don't have to believe what they tell us in the
right.
history books.
Not if you want the truth.
Yeah.
That's just to sound smart, but you're not smart if you know all that, because it's bullshit.
It's just like the question, well, why did it happen, or when did it happen? Well, the bigger question is, it happened, and here it is. Now we're trying to figure that all out. So, when did they build this stuff? Well, fuck, we don't know. We just know it was here. It's still here. It's just we're living on the remnants of it. Literally living in and off the remnants of it.
Yeah. If they claim they make the structure here after, but they can make something from bricks, but then they have to make wooden stairs.
Mm-hmm.
At least if they make this from brick a year after, why is the rest not a staircase from stone?
Yeah.
Well, that's different.
Yeah.
That's different. It's different on that one. We want to change it up.
Here it's starting to swirl.
Mm-hmm.
The heat pattern. Yeah, you can see it as clearly. It's fully scorched.
Ooh,
Nice.
there you go.
Yeah. Where is this coming from? You see clearly something melted.
Yeah.
Maybe this was like the fuse of the component, and only the fuse melted.
Hmm.
I don't know. It looks like a component because it's also filled up.
Yeah.
This is, I think, it's a strange to live in.
Then there on the left, that outer shell still up top, and then underneath is all off.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Here we have the shell still remaining. But something is going on. Something happened, for sure.
Wow. Yeah, man. Melted motherfucker.
Yeah.
Look at that.
You're right about that. Wow.
Nothing else around it.
melted into the brick ash. That's you clearly see it was the structure, but
Yeah.
it's like ice cream and then frozen again.
Yeah.
See the column still.
Yeah.
Here,
Just so much in there. Wow.
here also it looks like columns.
Can you, hey, Alchemist, can you bump into the top of the pick with that big C14 fan? Yeah, right there to the right. Look in the middle bottom of that to the right side of the pick there, the other right. Yeah, see that big fan looking thing cooked out? Just look in the middle. You got it in that doorway with the C14 a little bit more to the right there. You can look in there and see apertures in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, this is just a fraction of what used to be there. You know, it's,
Yeah, it's fully melted.
yeah, man. Wow.
And just to show the scale and everything, where you look, all these buildings have the same level.
Yeah.
Here it's all starting to pancake.
Yeah.
And this here is all the brick ash,
Mm-hmm.
but not fully scorched. And these tower-like structures.
No, Big Al, nobody annoying in here, man. Express yourself freely. It's what we do in the crew. You know that. You know that. Just have facts behind it. You know. We all get a little crazy once in a while. Look at that. Look at all that C14 in there, man. It's something sticking up right there.
Here also.
Yeah.
And this here looks like, you see, 3 perfect square, like a little pocket of survival.
Yeah.
Yeah. These tiny towers. And all the brick ash.
Yeah.
And if you see how deep it goes,
Yeah.
these are canyons upon canyons upon canyons.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes down, down, down.
Yeah.
And this is the upper level. Here you see all the lining still going on.
Yeah. We truly live on a melted circuit board of such a size we can't even fathom it, really.
The scale is immense. Yeah, all the churning and burning. And here, it's like if the tower maybe sunk down, and this, because of the heat and the pressure, came out. And behind this is the same structure,
Mm-hmm.
the same colors.
Nice.
These all look like columns.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You still have the rat underneath.
Yeah.
Here, a little curtain.
Yeah. Blocky.
Very blocky, yes. Straight everywhere. Yeah, definitely was structure.
Yeah.
And they call these canyons.
Mm-hmm.
Canyons are just huge buildings close together.
Yep.
This is the Grand Canyon of India.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can scan places like this, and you just scan slow, and you're able to stop and just pick out parts of structure here and there. You know, you see bumpy material like this, and you all of a sudden you see the skin of the building with the melt popping out around it. You know, if you're not knowing what you're seeing, you'll miss it.
And here you see on this side.
Mm-hmm.
You can still see parts. The
Yeah.
original structure. Here, obvious, it was all the same everywhere.
It's a
On
fucking
both
wall terracing.
on both sides.
Yeah.
Underneath, you still see the next wall,
Yeah.
all sunken down. And the scale.
Nice.
Yeah, looks like a huge grid component, but melted down. You see here, it's not like bricks doing tricks, but the structures doing
Yeah.
tricks. Because what you see here is straight, and
Yeah.
it becomes all mangled,
Yeah.
and this is all the same as what you see here.
That's the floor plan of that structure getting melted. The internal part of it. Pancaking down. All the way down. You know, you look at this pattern here, and then you think back to Jen's pick of that spot in China with that grid pattern on the side of that hill, you know, supposed hill there. Same kind of thing. It's just that you know,
with
melted.
that netting stuff.
Yeah, that melted down on its side, leaving that ground level netting effect. But this is a straight down shot, if I'm not mistaken, right, Alcamos?
Yeah, almost straight down.
Yeah. So think of that falling backwards and then sinking down face up. You'd get that
But
netting
here,
effect.
it goes
Exactly.
down.
Yeah.
Same stuff. Great pick.
Thanks, man. Yeah, this maybe not too good quality, but
Oh, that's a good shot, man.
see, I I see columns everywhere here.
Yeah.
The back one.
A lot of detail in there.
And here it's like an angle. Straight angle.
Mm-hmm.
Burning and burning. This almost look it's still dripping down.
Yeah. And that roadway, that little access right there is the melt. That's the weld line where those structures are sinking down and the melt.
That's where all the brick ash is contained.
Mm-hmm.
So who knows if you take all the brick ash away, how deeper it still goes, the crack
Yeah.
between.
That. That don't scream structure to you, man. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, and all the towers, all the A-frames, all the columns. It looks like a huge structure.
Yeah. Be right
This is
back,
just
guys.
a little ruin. Okay, Dean. Yeah. It's a castle ruin, like they say. But here they don't even say it. They say it's just a mountain. A-frames everywhere. Towers. Yo, James, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh,
I'm still here. It's just I just have it on mute.
oh, okay, sorry, man.
No worries, you're good. Go ahead and continue. I was just chilling out, make a little noise over here, so you know I had it on mute. But
Okay, no problem.
great stuff though. The evidence is overwhelming. It speaks for itself. Once again, as like to reiterate, this is the advanced form meltology. Welcome to the university. If you're new, you're checking out this video on a Monday. Maybe you're gonna check this video out in 2025. Welcome
Yeah.
to meltology. Welcome to the group. Please like, share, subscribe. The links are in the above. Also, my evidence earlier, I started out with the links to most of the crew, most of the groups out there that have links to them. Brick lines everywhere, apertures, A-frames.
Yeah.
Where'd you say this place was?
This, I don't know for sure because I was going, just looking at canyons on Yandex and I couldn't, because when I use Yandex, it doesn't give me the translate option and I get the Yandex only in Russian. So sometimes the tag is written in English, but if the picture has no tag underneath, like from where it is, then it's written in Russian.
Yeah, I get that too. Like, oh,
But
yeah.
I think this is somewhere in America, but I'm not sure, not 100%. But it was that picture that Spartan showed, the top 5 picture he had. From that picture, I was looking at, and then I used that picture to find similar type pictures, and then I found this. But yeah, it could be anywhere. But here is similar that you see the tops are all the same height. It's like you take a peek inside the building.
Right. We see this type of damage everywhere. They have these type of canyons throughout. Called, Bryce Canyon, the Grand Canyons. They got them everywhere. We just don't talk about them all.
and you know everything's the same. The damage. It's all melted buildings.
Yeah, I look at this. I think this was a great shot. But,
It is.
There's still a lot to see for investigation.
Yeah, man. Great, Evan. Look at this.
Yeah, tops of the melted buildings, just the pockets of survival of the towers sunken down in the brick ash. Here you can still see a little bit more structure in it.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. And also, you see some ghost apertures on that side also, the 90-degree angle.
Yeah.
Place was hit hard. I mean, look at all that brick ash down there.
Not much left.
That big archway. Look at that.
Yeah.
It did tell you that's natural, huh?
Yeah, they say a river do this, but it's on top of the mountain, so there's no river there. Doesn't even rain there.
Man, look at that. You can still see the damn molds around the arch.
Yeah, here.
Wow. And you can see brick lines in there also. Wow. Man, yeah, you can see brick lines on that left pillar. Wow. Huge archway.
Yeah. I think you can go these guys who do the thing with the skydiving suit. Maybe you can go through there, make a video. But you better not make a calculation mistake.
No. That'll be the last time. Wow.
Yeah, it's all structure. Melted down.
It's all churned up in the middle. All cooked out. Look at that.
Yeah, here you see all the linings everywhere. Blocking, lining.
I see apertures everywhere. I mean,
Here,
there's archways all through there. I mean,
you see
that
this,
right
James?
side.
The white part here.
Yes.
It looks like it's a wall, like a
It
stairway
does.
wall sunken
It does.
down in zigzag
Yep. Look at that.
from all the top to the bottom.
It does.
Yeah, how huge was this place?
Man, massive. Look at that.
Massive scale.
It's on a massive scale. Can't even think about building on that scale. Every building was literally one of those towers of Babel, what we think of a Tower of Babel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you think of the Rocky Range, and the Cascade Range and all these other ranges they call mountains, those are small in comparison to Everest.
Yes. I mean, look at all that down there. Brick line, archways.
Yeah.
Towers.
Behind huge archway. You see where there is more. The
Hmm.
C14 left, and it rained. It covered everything.
Yeah.
But here, where it's a little piece of less vegetation, you clearly see the melt.
Huh. That looked like archway right where your hand was down below, huh? Like the bottom of the page and in the middle of the page. Right there and right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny that they have that community right there. Like, you know what? We got evidence of it. We're gonna keep an observation. We don't want no one coming over here. That shit looks ghost town too, though, huh?
Yeah.
I see people over there on that left side. I think maybe that's the gift shop. Over in that tree area, is that people over there behind that front building? Yeah, right there. Yeah, that's people in there.
Yeah, nice chill out.
They got something going on.
But you better,
There's some cars down below too, I think. Looks like a car. So yeah, they got something going on over there.
yeah, you better bring your stuff because there is no store nearby. Unless it's the gift store there, I don't know. But why would you go up there then to buy something?
Yeah.
Where would you live? I see no house, nothing.
Ooh, yeah, bad terrain. You don't want to have a flat tire. Got a gas. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Everything back there is covered. There's what is it? So I bet there is just so much evidence in there.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow.
Huge A-frames. Yeah, this was the island I showed before, the Mount Athos with all the pocket of survival monasteries. But
Yeah, baby.
look at the scale.
Yeah.
Huge melt.
It's like a cracked open in 4 sides.
Yes. Yeah, you're just seeing one side, one. You're seeing the corner of a huge fucking massive structure.
Wow.
How far would it go?
I mean, look from behind too, how it disappears. It flows back down into the melt behind it.
Yeah. Yeah, on this scale, you can only maybe see also the lines. Now we
Yes.
know that the roads are the walls. So the roads
Right.
show us the sinking of the walls.
Yeah.
But look how far it melted down. Yeah, tops of melted buildings. Here it seems like the top blew off. And here it seems like something was attached to more, because this also blew off. And underneath, you see all the red bricks.
Yeah.
Scorch. All the scorch mark left behind. Grid component. Yeah, here you see just a normal brick wall. But what can happen? And you see the transition going.
Yeah, Wolverine got the bot. Wow. Can you go back one pick? Look at the waviness of that left side. I mean, look at that. It's sinking down in the melt, and you can tell where, it was higher sunk down, higher sunk down. That's an insane shot right there. It's all a huge structure. The top of it's gone, or the bottom of it's sunk down into the melt, and the top of it's fried.
Yeah.
That gives you a small glimpse of how big these things are. That's just a small one. Probably attached to a bigger building. Look at all that block. Look at all the block lines right there.
Straight as it can be. The scale, yeah. Oceans of brick ash.
Yeah.
Here it shows what it does. The X factor. Specs
Nice.
are all transformed, melted.
Very nice pick. Look at that.
Yeah, it is. Middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this
Shows you brick,
probably
block, and everything.
sunk down. Here the transitioning,
Mm-hmm.
and then fully churned.
State of matter changing right there.
That's all there is left of the whole building. At least what we can see.
Yeah.
See the heat crawling up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who builds there?
Right.
Imagine if you take the building, what's left of the building away, and then start building there on this rock, sharp rocks. You need like professional mountain climbers, and they have to know how to do brickwork,
Yeah.
calculations. It's
The
impossible.
logistics makes it impossible. Impossible.
Yeah. Still see the ghost apps.
Yeah.
And behind it, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there you can not recognize the building anymore.
No.
Maybe some walls,
Yeah. The tops.
tops of the walls. Here show the viscosity.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Look at all that.
straight line always give it away.
All the time. You see them everywhere.
Because, yeah, I never think that can be formed that straight, going all around in one line. Because if you would go look behind the corner, the line still continues
Mm-hmm.
at the same level. Yeah. The line keeps going. And here it starts to make a curtain. Underneath you still see, looks like all archways. From right to left.
Yeah.
So how it melted here in the
Mm-hmm.
middle.
Still see block there, right out there above the water, and that to the right. Oh, you see block all up in there. I mean, everywhere.
Yeah. It's to show the
Block
the
brick.
blockiness. It's only here, unrecognizable, but and imagine that it's all brick. That's what's crazy, that can fully turn a whole mountain-sized building.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
What happened there? If rain does this, then why is the rest still standing?
Yeah. And look at that tower with the two pyramids up top, or that dome with the two pyramids up top.
Yeah. Old world.
They're all
logic.
cooked out for.
Look the churning on the building.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But here, yeah. What can we say?
In fact, if you look,
Fell
if you
down.
tighten in just center pick, you see that where you were showing this burned out level of that building. Pan out, go center pick. Yeah, you can see that one column buckling from the weight of that going across the top where it's scorched out. That's how hot it was.
Yeah.
Crazy shit, man.
If this was the archway,
Yeah.
then what's this coming underneath the archway?
Exactly.
And this here, maybe, I don't know, but Spartan showed before that maybe this zigzagging pattern
Yes.
also came from the electricity charge.
Yes.
Yeah, crazy picture. Yeah, that's the same place we looked before. The Grand Canyon in India. Gandikota. You see, there is still a lot of structure left.
Mm-hmm.
And there is nowhere to be seen there. So why would you even build a wall there? It's crazy. It's like in the middle of nature, you see. There is nothing.
Right.
And then you're going to make a wall there. So, yeah, something's fishy. It's just evidence. The whole
Extremely.
thing. Yeah. Same place.
Wow.
It's obviously structure. But the plumbing's still running and filled out.
Yeah, always, huh?
Yeah.
Durable C says, bam.
Yeah.
Yeah, she knows it. Yeah. Here you see it clearly.
Yeah.
Some columns left still in there. And all the braking, turning. And the melt flat. Yeah, what's that?
It's called evidence. Apertures everywhere, break lines everywhere. Still got blocks on the right side.
Yeah.
Viscous. Yeah. Well, a big chunk of block down there too. Great stuff.
Yeah. You know, we keep saying the heat came from the bottom up, you know, and because that's what the evidence shows us, you know, we can say this because we see the external or the internal expansion of this brick coming out of apertures. You know, we go into these so-called caverns and caves that are inside the melted structures, and we call them caverns and cave. But you know, when these things melted, not only did they expand out, but they expanded in as well on these
Nice.
internal in floor plans of these structures. So we know that, you know, this damage came from the electrical energy up, the heat from the bottom up. What it did to the outside, to the atmosphere, I don't know. Was that involved? Could be as part of a reaction to the X factor. But we know what the evidence shows us, that this damage was caused from the bottom up and ate these things from the inside out.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. From the inside out. That's what I think too, yes. For sure.
Yeah.
From the bottom up, from inside out, back up.
So maybe Big Al, that might have broke it down a little bit more. It's just going off what I know for a fact what the evidence is telling
Can
me.
you bump up right below you, right above your head? I want to see that block. Yeah, right there. I want to see that block of it's on the ground there. No, on the ground. You're in the you can bump it up, but I just pull it down. Yeah, I want to see them block lines on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All melted. There's a wall. See that wall on the ground? Look at that wall on the ground next to it on the right side.
Yeah.
That wall going all the way around. And, yep, structure.
Yeah, and the ghost steps.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, these pictures, if you zoom in, you can see so many things.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to hide it. I mean, it's left in stone.
Yeah.
Melted in stone. I mean, these people did a good job to disguise it and come up with these false narratives and hide it right underneath our nose.
Mm-hmm.
But they've been exposed now.
Yeah.
You
Not
can't
only false narratives, but, you know, made up words to make you think something that's not fucking real.
Yeah. They did a good job. And they're all in on it.
Yeah, the in cahoots.
Every country has a history, and it's a lie. Telling you who built all this shit.
I think these were also straight,
Yes.
but curved down,
Yes. Rock curtaining over.
like almost a magnet effect.
Yeah, huh?
Like
But they
pulling
pull-
towards each other, being drawn. Huh?
You see, it's clearly a structure because, yeah, it's symmetrical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the viscosity also.
And you can see some brick brick on that left side. Up on the top of that left side, you can see it coming out the structure. Yeah, right up in there. And,
You see what knowledge showed yesterday with the picture of the brick. It seems also one brick fused into it, still recognizable.
Yep.
Yeah,
Look at that melt on it. That's scorched. That sheen on it.
yeah. Almost like vitrified here.
Yeah.
Exactly, huh?
Exactly what it was, man.
Incredible.
Yeah. The sinking is strange here. But first I think it's synced, but now I see this line is the same as this line. So maybe this expanded in of something like came through and made, I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud.
Your thoughts are just as valid as anyone else's. Absolutely. Great pick, though.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible.
Yeah, it was a mind boggler. Yeah, it's still that same place I showed before in Mount Athos, but it has like so many still standing pocket of survival on it. And then I see like the whole mountain covered with these type of structures.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine it in my mind, and yeah, it's mind blowing. And we see like
Mm-hmm.
sometimes with the stair effect, maybe
Yeah.
it was all the same height. I don't know. Because if some part expand and other part maybe retracts.
Yeah. Well, you look at that right there, and that whole thing it's attached to, that whole mass it's attached to, looked a lot like the center pick right there. It's just all melted and gone.
Right.
For sure. Here I see a doorway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep. Can you pan to the right? See those two towers jumping up right of your hand? Yeah, right. What's going on over there? I mean, that's some massive shit going on over there. I see a archway come, a ghost arch on that tower. You got your hand on a big arch behind it. Arches in between it. That's a whole fucking cathedral in there, and behind it,
Yeah, here it's
all behind it. That's a whole
gateway.
fucking city. Look at
Yep.
all that shit. Wow.
Yep.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, I see it.
There's a whole fucking whole town up in there. Everything. Look at that. The whole it is.
Hey, here it
golly.
looks like as a clock in it. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, big clock tower. You're right, huh? Wow, look at that shit, people. That is evidence.
Yeah, eagle eye.
It is everywhere. You don't even have you don't even know you have it and you got it. That's what it is with this stuff. It's everywhere.
Yeah.
Look
Where you
at that
zoom in,
place.
you're gonna find something.
Oh yeah.
Look at that place. Huge melt all through there. And that's why that other place is still there, because they're protecting that over there.
Yeah.
Got to keep people out. How do they explain it? They all got lies. All these towns, all these countries got lies. Oh, the great grandfather, they built it.
Yeah.
When you stumble across it, oh my goodness, that place is just hit. Wow, great evidence.
Yeah, we keep finding the little details.
Oh, I know where you're at.
Yeah. It's maybe a huge short circuit. This was also a huge building, but fully scorched out.
Mm-hmm.
You see all the scorching going on.
Yeah. So much detail down in there. It's one of those pics you can zoom and scan, and you're just going to see so fucking much. Look how those cook lines went like lightning.
Yeah. The Lichtenberg patterns.
Mm-hmm.
Like this, I think this must have been a huge building. But
oh yes, it's just sunk down in on itself. Because everything around it, I know where this place is at, is nothing but brick ash. Yeah, see all that structure? Look at that shit. Look at all them apertures, man.
yeah, these patterns. It's crazy. Yeah, that was it.
Wow, dude. Brilliant. Almost.
I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it is crazy, isn't it, Stephen? I mean, you get looking at this stuff and you find yourself wanting more and more and more. Truth is like that, man, and that's what this is, you know. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Am I still in?
Yeah, you're ending.
Okay, I kind of got glitchy for a second. Well, right on, man.
Yeah.
You're doing real well, Alchemos. You know, you're comfortable. You're streaming great. You're breaking down the evidence. The evidence is fire.
It is.
Yeah. So it's a real honor and a pleasure to have you in the nest, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
Thank you, Dean.
Oh, right on, man.
I know if you guys like the evidence, it means it's good because you've seen so many pictures of many places. So you're just trying to look the recognizable things.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes it easier.
It does. It does. I kind of showed everything I had. I didn't get a chance to finish all my searching, but I kind of ran out. What you got anything on deck, James?
I got some videos I can play. That's about it.
Do you want to do that? I mean, it's good stuff, I'm sure.
Yeah, let's try.
Sure, I could do that. It is some videos that they put together on my phone, like the ones I did the other day. But I think I may have figured out how to make it big screen.
Oh, nice.
So we can give it a try.
Yeah, no mini player.
Let me go ahead and jump in there and give this a try.
You got the backdoor key. You know how to do it. Yeah. Stephen Medley says the best part is I got the wife looking into it. She start to dig this stuff. Yeah, great. Yes, man. Yeah, you know, when you wake people up, especially the ones closest to you, and you know they see it. When you know you see it, and then they see it, it's a great feeling, man. Waking somebody up.
Am I in?
You're in.
Okay. This is stuff evidence that I showed in the past, and you know the phone put it together as a slideshow, and I didn't know it was doing that shit. This one I highlighted, as you see, showing the different brick lines, different patterns going on, arrows. Brick and blocking, brick lines, structure. The flow. Brick lines sinking backwards. Brick lines going all different directions here. Block lines.
Oh shit.
Balloon rock. Brick lines. Coming towards us, the melt. Melt.
James,
Nice.
man.
Nice.
Boom.
Got the
Brilliant.
phone working for you now. Good
Got it,
shit,
man.
man.
Fucking
Good
good,
shit.
man.
I got a couple more. You know, they're only a couple minutes long, but I'm downloading now. They popping up on my phone.
Good shit, dude.
Yes.
Past evidence showed before. That's all.
Mhm.
All meltology. Bricks turning block. Oh, got my baby in there.
Oh,
Nice.
I know she's in this
beautiful,
phone.
dude. Oh,
What's
man.
going on here?
Sweet.
You got like crude right there.
Baby ego.
I'm about to figure out what pictures are what. I didn't know I know they're random, but I didn't know she was in there. But so I'll get with her. Well, get out of here. I just did that one.
Shots from Monday with a soundtrack.
Yeah, with the 80s sitcom music. I remember. Nice. Man, look at that.
Goofy, they played this shit at my prom. What are you talking about, Alvos?
Man, I think you will have nice prom pictures, funny ones.
No, to be honest, I said fuck the prom. Didn't even go.
Me either.
Yeah, same.
I went and smoked pot and watched kung fu videos or movies.
Yeah, that's why it was the high school. High school night.
This is good shit, James.
Good old kung fu movies, boy. That was the shit back there.
Yeah.
I love this stuff, James. Brilliant, dude.
Yeah, you know what? It does it automatically on the phone. I always go to I always use Yahoo pictures, but there's another picture thing that's on here that comes with the phone, which is whichever the one the phone uses, but I don't use it. But every time I download a picture, it goes in that file and it goes to the not Yahoo, but the Google ones. So I happened to go into that one the other day, and I was like, oh no, it popped up on my phone. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I pushed it and started playing the video. I said, damn, where's this at? And so I screenshot it and it said it was on that side. So what the hell? I went in there and got all these stories. It automatically does these stories. I'm like, oh shit. Okay. I'll start fucking with you guys a little bit more. I think this is the last one. Minute 17.
Yeah, I wish they lasted longer.
Yeah.
It depends on how many pictures you have in that file. I don't know how to put more pictures in there, but it just shows. That's why it starts out from Monday or whatever day I downloaded these pictures to the phone.
Yeah.
So these are the pictures I showed that day for the evidence.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, that's about concludes what I have.
Nice, dude.
See how to get
Wow.
out of this.
Good way to end it out, man. That's cool.
Just did this one. Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Good stuff. The
Man.
last
I will mess with that more and see if if I can add pictures to it or delete pictures. I didn't know my daughter was in those, so
No, that was cool. That's cool.
but I do know it shows when I get ready to record or whatever, it shows how many pictures in there. You can look at the pictures. I seen that today when I was doing it, so I didn't know those were in there. But I did those like a couple of days ago, Saturday, because I was going to show those Saturday. I was like, oh shit, I think because you know what, when you do it, it has a button, you push it and it turns your picture sideways. I said, let me record this way, and I did. I was like, oh shit, it's playing the right way on the phone now. So I'm glad to know that.
Right, that helps, right? Yeah,
And there's also a bunch of different music. I didn't mean to cut you off. There's a bunch of different music. So I have some other ones downloaded on my phone for next time. And there's about 8 different music. So the next one, the musics they have real calm music. They got, different music. So, oh shit, you can change the music. So I put
maybe you can manipulate it, like make a folder with if you do a post from one place and with many pictures, and then keep it together in one video that you can stack it up like that.
Yeah, you know that's right.
Yeah.
And it automatically puts it together. So all my pictures aren't there. Just I don't know, man. I gotta look more into it. But I'm like, cool, because I don't know how to do that stuff.
I know it's all about learning,
old guys.
Shit, I'm still trying to figure out this fucking laptop, and now I got a goddamn phone I got to learn how to use and work them both together.
Man, you got a phone, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I got one.
But you got one of them iPhones?
Fuck no, it's a.
Did you get a Droid?
It's a Droid.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, I got a Droid too.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
So I'm looking to do some boots on the ground and start bumping up my tech abilities big time.
Yeah,
so,
well, I strongly suggest hit YouTube and looking for your phone, whatever phone you got, will tell you all about it. It'll help you out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that.
I know how to do about 6 things on my phone.
And one of them's ordering out.
Call people, text message, take pictures, but all that technical stuff, oh man, shit.
Yeah.
You just gotta try it.
Yeah, you want to watch when you're using your phone and trying to get clicking in and out of stream. That's for sure. But wow. Sunday, and we came through with 5 hours and 51 minutes of the chill out zone. The Sunday, was it Sunday? Sunday something.
Easy, Sunday Easy, the easy.
Sunday Easy, yeah. That's very good. Very good. Well, right on, man. That looks like it's a wrap. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Man, great. Like you said, great show. Spartan throwing us together last minute. It's nothing new. We've done this before. We used to go 7 days strong when we started in the beginning.
Oh, we hit it hard.
Yeah, we did. And then we went down to 5 days. And it's nice to be back on a doing a Saturday and Sunday. Because it's what people look for. Look what I look for. So it's nice. It was nice. It was a nice surprise. So that's kudos to Spartan for doing that, putting it together, and everyone's showing up. Man, it's great hanging out with the crew, the nest out there,
exactly
doing their thing, and you guys bringing in the fire. Man, it's always great, man.
Yeah,
always great.
Yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised to start expecting another 7 days a week. Be honest, we'll see what happens, but the evidence is endless. The researchers are beginning to be endless, and it's all coming out, and we'll put it forward every fucking day for you. So right on, my brothers, my sisters, my fellow melt heads, my Eagle Eye crew, all the new ones in the chat, everybody just tuning in on the restream, checking us out. Brick love. This is
Brick love,
Red Brick University, home of Nest of the Eagle Eye crew. And this is James, Meltology's finest, Alchemist 83 right here.
Brick love, everyone.
Brick love.
It was an honor bringing it to you all tonight. All right, brothers. Closing out. Fervent Heat, out.
Out. Brick love.
Hang on, guys. We'll chat.
Crew.
Real
Eagle
quick.
Eye crew.